Working? No.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm almost on time. I might. Nope. I'm not ready to go live because I still haven't turned the camera on yet. We'll get there. Hold on. Oh. Timer. Oh my god. Open the goddamn timer. Die on. Here. And we've got everything going theoretically, and now we're just waiting on Barbie, which is fine. We can get started without her. We are doing a Trench Crusade model. You can see it down there in the corner. That's the thing that we're doing. Is that how it's gonna look? I don't know. Maybe not. What the hell was that? That was tearing. No, it wasn't. What was that? I have no idea what that was. It was a niece. Oh, it was repaired? Yeah. Notification. That's... It's incredibly early. No, none of my usuals are gonna be here. I feel like hell. Oh, Pat's is here. Pat's work. God, I feel bad. Am I in the right Zoom? I am. Don't have any plans. Palette yet. Okay. How do we want to do this? Could do it like that's enough. Are we gonna do it like the box art? Probably. I say box art, it's concept art. Hey Pats, how you doing, bro? That's all. Dark. My microphone on? My microphone is. Okay. Headpiece is gold. Those crosses are 100% perfect. Take the time to fix them. Loading the work truck. Yeah, that's what I figured you were doing. Or not exactly that, but I figured you were working. We're waiting on Barbie to get here. Don't know whenever she's gonna show up. Right now, I'm just trying to plan out the objective here, because like you can see our guy, our boy here in the corner. You might not be able. You might just be listening, Pats. But we got him, her. I don't know, them in the corner there. That is the official art, but I don't know that that's what I want. I'm tempted to go with the robe instead of going with the blue, going in red. The underrobes instead of the black or gray or whatever that's supposed to be, going with more of a cream. Leaving the gold stuff. I think that. My head feels like shit. My head feels like shit. My insides. It's too goddamn early. Oh, I need a shave. Great. Lots of things to make me uncomfortable today. Wonderful. That's exactly what I need. I'm so exhausted. Unjustifiably so. No reason for me to be as tired as I am. Up to. What are we up to? Cinnamon coffee. Oh no, you. Beeb is here. Get you being here, Beeb. Okay. Let's do this. Is this what I want to do? Probably a bad idea. We lost 2 followers yesterday. A little disappointed. Sure, there are people who got permabanned because they keep doing stupid shit. Okay. Get in with our light neutrals here. What are you? What color are you? I use you for bone. Dusty skull. Usually use this for bone. I'm gonna try to use it. Ooh, I'm shaky. Ooh, I'm really shaky. That's a I fired up a new character in WoW Retail last night. Started a Blood Elf Hunter. Mostly because I wanted to go through and replay the Blood Elf starter zone. Because I like that area. And I forget that Retail encourages you to move on at level 10. They want you to actually start playing expansions. Like whatever the last one was. They want you to use the last expansion. So, which is cool and all, right? But like I wanna play through the Blood Elf starter zone. I like it. It's a fun little area. I'm working on some classic leather working with my Blood Elf. Learning some cooking thing. I'm doing the stuff that I'm doing in hardcore just in detail, and holy shit, it's so much. Like ridiculously. I'm nearly one-shotting. It's a little absurd. How's everybody else's morning going? My morning has been rough. My morning has been real rough. I've not been awake for much of it. Like our alarm goes off at 6, I was up before the alarm. And passing in and out of consciousness all morning. Rain has the day off, so I'm sure she's upset with me for doing this collab. But I'm gonna have to make that up to her. We'll see. I think it's raining today. It could be contributing to it. I am just so shaky. Why am I so shaky? No one? Okay, fine. Just looking for some background noise while y'all are doing stuff. That's fine. Patsy, like you're busy. You're like busy. So obviously you don't have to. Now ready whenever you are. Barbie, I'm live. Let's do this. Up here, let's call Barbie. Girl. This is a little funny. All right. Yeah, huh? Right? Yeah, you're ready, right?
No, like my fucking Discord's not doing notifications for some reason.
Sure.
Swear to God, and no sound. Not sure why. That was weird.
Yeah, no, I totally believe you. I'm already live, dude.
Oh. I didn't know that. Okay.
I told you I was gonna be a little late.
It won't let me move Discord person.
Do what you gotta do, man. Hey, Chris. Hi, how you doing? You exist? Are you sure about that? Sure you exist and you're not having an existential crisis? Or that's not your programming talking? Sorry. A weird morning. We're waiting for Barbie to get her stuff going. Are you going to be painting it up like the concept art?
Kind of, but not like exactly.
My hands are incredibly shaky. Don't. I'm never certain about existing. How are you? I'm some version of ill, Chris. I don't know exactly what's going on with me. It may just be my I might be overstressed right now. How you doing, Weeb? Yeah, I might be a little overstressed right now because like my body is turning on, and it shouldn't. I don't want to get into the details because you know, gross. But yeah. But like we've got what is it? We've got Adepticon coming up. I still need to get my I need to get my piece finished for that. We're moving soon. So Rain has started packing. She started packing last night while I was live. So there's that's going on. I have a doctor's appointment on Monday that I don't want to go to, but I know I need to go to. It's just, you know, I'm a little stressed out, and I think my body's taking me. GrimdarkBarbie invited you to a stream. Okay. Yep. Back off over there. You have to do the thing for the shared.
There we go.
There it is. That's gotten a lot.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, that used to be so much more difficult. That's gotten a lot.
The only issue now is I don't remember how to add your little video.
Yeah, you add my.
Oh wait, here it is. I think I actually already have it.
You just have it blinded.
Yes.
Oh. Do you remember how to?
Yes.
Okay. I don't. I have to add a new version of you if I want to do that. I think I removed it.
Ta-da! I did it. Hey, Weeb. That has gotten much smoother.
Yeah, that's so much smoother than it was when we first tried it.
I know. I bought a tiny ninja.
You bought a tiny ninja.
Yeah, like the ninja blenders.
Oh, like the little bullet thing?
Yeah, and I can make smoothies now. I have water and a smoothie and a coffee.
Okay.
It's exciting. Okay.
Gonna be ugly for a second, chat.
So my model is missing a piece.
Model is missing. How are you missing a piece?
Because it didn't print. I don't know what happened.
Okay. What are you missing?
The scroll.
The incredibly large piece?
Yes.
Alright. Sure.
That's okay. I probably wasn't going to attach it right away anyway. So. But I have, like, the main piece.
That's a form of progress, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't print. Not sure
That's
at
fine.
all.
Part of one of the crosses on its back broke on.
Oh no.
You're receiving this message.
I did not have that
To the blood
problem.
god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood
do
god.
have
Blood for the blood god.
Cat
Blood for the
fuzz
blood
on them though.
Lucy, shouldn't you be at work? I'm not exactly kid friendly. Neither is Barbie.
I'm not seeing the shared chat. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I mean the little candy corn that we did is shared.
Yeah, I got it now.
I'm walking home from work. Oh, okay. Right. Live in a country where that's a possibility. Hey, Eddie. Is that mine? Nope, that's in yours.
Hello, how are we doing today?
Say, I've never seen you before.
I don't think I haven't either. Eddie is new. Welcome.
Yeah, welcome in, Eddie.
Prepare for chaos.
Oh, I should have. I need to add a tag.
I helped my friend get to her friend's house. Did they not know how to get there?
Okay, there we go. Sorry, I needed to add Trench Crusade as a tag.
Oh, you can tag it?
Yeah, you can add tags to your stream.
Well, I did not know that.
Do you actually... No, you do it all in OBS, don't you? You don't actually edit from the stream manager.
No, not really.
Yeah, well, I think you're only able to add like 10 tags from OBS. I think you can add more from the actual stream manager.
Emo stream yesterday.
Paint It So, welcome in.
Hi, Paint It So. How are you today? Emo stream. Who is Emo? I feel like...
Right? Feel like we should know who that is?
Yeah, but I feel like they're using a name that is not the Twitch name for them.
I helped a friend get our friend's house now. I'm like,
A female miniature painter I was watching last night. It's highly possible that that was while I was out. Was I talking? It was a very long day yesterday. We went to the aquarium and then went to a bunch of game stores. So my day is kind of a blur.
you probably got raided over there.
Maybe, but if they know my name from there, then I must have been chatting.
Right? Barbie, are you botting when you're not online?
No, I'm just like...
Yeah, you're botting.
I wouldn't even know how to do that.
I believe that.
Thank you for the follow, Chris. How are you doing? I'm so confused. I wish I remembered this. I was so fucking tired when we got home last night. We all were. I assume I followed them, but I did kind of black out, Weeb. I almost fell asleep in the car on the way home. Just like exhausted. And I don't know why, because it's not like going to the aquarium was like all that crazy. But I guess it's out of the ordinary.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Eddie. Much appreciated.
I appreciate it. I just like... I wish I remembered. I assume I followed them. I also sometimes have like 3 or 4 streams running at the same time.
You know, only 3 count. Like if you're trying to get if you're trying to build channel points or give someone
last night. Are you in the UK? Because if it was last night for you, it was morning for me. Okay, that makes sense. I know who you're talking about now.
Okay.
I'm like, I don't even remember being on my PC when I got home last night.
No, yeah, you gotta remember, man, like time zones don't count for us anymore.
So fucking confused. It was a lot of fun, Lucy, yeah. No, this was a really small aquarium, Weeb. It did not have penguins. I could send you pictures later.
Lucy, are you going to the aquarium that was talked about in the gaycation? Sorry, I feel the need to bring that weird ass story back up. No. Oh, okay.
Oh. Now that I'm no longer incredibly confused and feeling like I blacked out last night without even drinking.
I mean, it was yesterday afternoon. You didn't wake up till fucking 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I was sleepy. It was probably around then. Because I do remember... I remember watching yesterday. Oh. I was very concerned for a second there.
So loud. It's the one that supposedly towards the end of it, you go through the tunnel where the aquarium is on like all sides of you.
What?
I'm answering Lucy's question.
A lot of aquariums have a tunnel like that. The one I went to has a tunnel like that.
Okay. It was, well, that story specifically took place in the UK, so.
Oh.
How new is new? What?
It's been about a year now. I've only been streaming for, what, 2-3 months?
2 or 3 months, something like that, yeah.
I started
You started
painting...
in, like, early December.
Yeah, or November, because I think I was streaming already when it was my birthday.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know when that is, so.
November 25th.
I'm not gonna remember that.
That's fine.
Just, I don't want to be offensive, but, like, I'm not gonna remember that.
I am not very easily offended, is it?
You say that. You get more offended than you let on.
You call me a groomer.
All right, that's not what I was talking about, but yeah, I did do that.
I thought that's where we were going with that. Like, yeah, that's offensive. There's a difference between offended and annoyed, weeb. You just annoy me sometimes.
Rosie. Okay. There are names. There are so many names that I am not familiar with in here.
I know.
Oh, it's because they're all over in your chat. That makes sense.
Yes. They're all new to me too, though. Well, you will fit in well here. It is chaos here. All the time.
I know not of what you speak.
Oh, shut up. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
No, I don't do anything that would cause chaos in your stream.
Never.
Not once. Now my own stream.
Not you, not Weeb. No, nobody ever causes chaos.
Well, I wasn't defending Beeb.
There is no defense for Weeb. Weeb, are you working today or are you still ill?
I probably should have not connected the scroll.
That's why I was, like, not super concerned about it not printing.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna take me a while to do this part the way I want to do it anyway, so I was like, well, I'll print it eventually.
A name like Paint It So, and you're saying you haven't painted in a while, I feel like something's wrong there. What's going on? You burnt out? Sick and unmotivated? Yeah, burnt out. Exactly. Okay.
Yeah, visit. Are you gonna mid-stream anytime soon?
Wait, hold up. Wait a second. Wait, why are we... I never agreed to this. Vacation from work next week. So I'm gonna work on something. Makes sense. I've been on vacation from work for like 2 years, so I say vacation. I've been sick for 2 years, so. See, Eddie over here just recognizing everybody.
I know, right? I wish I had that kind of memory.
I have such a shit memory.
Oh, I did just remember. I was on my PC last night. I was watching Ghoul's stream.
See, I was in, I raided over to, what's his name? Antihero Ghost. Who then raided over into Dork Depot, so I was there for a while, and I think Dork raided over to Igneous, and that's about when I crashed out.
I did end up in Dork Depot for a little bit. Because I think I had you going in the background. Like, I left your stream up when we left.
Yeah.
So when I got back, Dork Depot was on.
Yeah, you got raided around.
Yeah. I don't think I chatted in any stream last night, though. I was so fucking tired. I was just, like, zoned out watching.
Yeah, I get you. Like I was saying earlier, I started up a new character in WoW. In, like, Retail Classic. I didn't chat any stuff last night.
It's fair.
I need to do more, I need to do more in Classic.
I haven't played WoW since high school.
Well, if you want, you can always join Booty's Guild in Classic Hardcore.
That sounds miserable.
It's difficult. I wouldn't say miserable. I'm having fun. It's the only stipulation I don't like about it is that we have to be streaming. And there are times where I would want to play and do like boring shit, right? Like not out questing or anything. Like I want to up my fishing profession, right?
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to do that on stream.
Yeah.
Met your wife on WoW? That's amazing.
That's cool.
An old buddy of mine, he met his wife through WoW. They're divorced now. I'm honestly not sure if he's still alive.
Jesus, visit.
What?
That went from happy, paint it so, met their wife on WoW to, yeah, I'm not sure this guy's still alive.
Oh, I'm not. I haven't talked to him in a long time. The only time he ever gets in touch with me now is whenever his computer breaks down.
Oh, that's always fun.
And he works. What does he do? Last I saw, he was working in a tire shop. But he also said he was trying to get a job with the post office. So maybe doing that.
Everybody works for the post office.
Well, the post office pays better.
Yeah.
Roller coaster of thoughts. Yeah, I know. I like, dude, if you hang out with me more often, you'll figure out that my brain kind of goes all over the goddamn place. Barbie, you're under me right now.
I'm what?
There you go. I glanced up and like you're like painting the model underneath me.
I see.
I probably could have phrased that better.
Yeah, a little bit. And you say your chat is the problem.
That was me misspeaking. All right, I don't need your sass.
You sass me every time I say something that you think is worded weird.
I do no such thing.
Every time.
Look, just because you say shit like weebs trying to drown your insides, like that's weird.
It isn't.
It's so weird.
It's scientifically correct.
It is. No, it is not, actually.
Yes, it is. Drinking too much water drowns your organs. It drowns your innards.
What does that even mean?
Your organs aren't on your out.
Give me sass for saying it fits something the other.
Okay, it wasn't what you said, Weeb. It was the weird little face you put after it.
Yeah, if you put a weird face after things, it gives certain connotations, brother.
Thank you.
We are innocent and cruel. No, that's not. No, that's not. That's not true. Chris, I don't blame you for anything.
Thank you for the follow, Jotun. How are you today? Yeah, no, fucking Weeb sent me something he wants on his mask, on the chin of it, and I was like, I don't know, will that fit on there? And he was like, I bet you could make it. Either he said, I bet you could make it, or I bet you could make it fit, and did a weird little face after it. And I was like, that's just dirty.
Yeah, dude, if you do a weird face after something like that.
I'm doing all right.
Ain't dead. I mean, again, are you sure about that? Like, I've been dead before. I don't recommend it.
Oh.
Walgreens, like, I am nowhere close to being out of that medication. Oh, I need to call this scanning.
I mean, Weeb, if you had said it that way, that would have been fine. It was the way you said it that was weird.
Like, I hate to say it, brother, but I gotta agree with Barbie here.
God forbid you agree with me. Oh, that's a lot of time.
Well, paint it so, in regards to what you're saying, it is possible to drown yourself just by drinking water. I've known plenty of people on ecstasy that have nearly drowned themselves because they were drinking too much too fast. But again, you would just say you're trying to drown yourself, not drown your inside.
But you're not drowning yourself. You're not fucking filling your lungs with water.
Well, yeah, but you're also, like, the way you said it was very seminal.
No, that's just how you all think, because you're pervy.
I disagree. No, I was never a gangster. That is not a thing. I don't know where y'all get this from. Hey, Worf. How you doing?
Have a good one, Chris.
I was never CIA. That was...
I still haven't
I've
seen
never
Solo
worked for the
Leveling.
government in any capacity.
I'm starving all of a sudden.
Worf, do you have any other things you need me to update on the points? 'Cause I updated them last night.
I went to sleep.
Because I know that you're not streaming it, so it's not like I can hop in and check on you or anything.
What are we talking about?
So we're, like I told you, we're playing WoW Classic Hardcore.
Yes.
Booty put together a point structure for like things that you accomplish in the game, or you know, things that lose you points.
Okay.
And Worf is one of the trolls, so everything is being separated up by race. So like we are the only two trolls. And somehow I got labeled as troll leader, and so whenever he does stuff, I have to update the points.
I see. I thought the rule was that you had to stream when you played.
He is fresh out of surgery.
Ah, fair enough.
So special permissions were given.
Full of health issues and physical trauma.
Life full of health issues.
A dozen times.
Close to death over a dozen times. Spent 9 weeks in the hospital last year alone, fighting off
Jesus Christ.
resistant infections that were trying to eat through my head down. Ooh, that's insane.
That sounds unpleasant.
Sounds very unpleasant. Hopefully next week you'll be able to stream again. Oh, Worf. You're gonna have to represent the trolls in the weekly meeting because I'm probably not gonna be able to be.
It's quite difficult to figure out which bits on the top of this are wax and which are not.
I'm pretty we're working on the same model, right? Yeah.
Yes.
We're both working on the Scripture Guardian from Trench Crusade.
Yes. Did somebody ask this? Oh, okay.
And we are apparently both taking a very different approach.
Yes.
After I am back to work. That's fine, dude. Rain and I have had an appointment set up for like a month and a half now. So like before we even I ever got involved with the guild. And it's probably going to be going on during that point. Shouldn't be any issues after that, but years in the military, multiple deployments worldwide, 4 tours in Afghanistan. I haven't sustained. Yeah, that sounded really quite awful. I can't imagine 9 weeks in the hospital.
Oh, that sounds miserable. Yeah, I'm not sure if I will play the game, but the models are really fun to paint. I did. Oh, I didn't show you this yet, did I?
The other one that you did? No, you did not show.
My witch?
No, you did not show. Over. That looks really good.
I have to do like some mud and basing, but
yeah, that looks really good. I thought about printing that one,
about it.
And then thought better of it.
She's a bit of a pain in the ass to paint. She's covered in filigree.
I'm guessing you haven't painted very many Chaos models.
No, I do not look forward to when I have to paint Thousand Suns.
Ooh, that's not the Chaos Army I would get introduced on.
Oh,
Do some basic bitch Black Legion first, man.
It's not because I want Thousand Suns. It's because husband already has Thousand Suns.
Oh, okay.
They need to be painted. There's a Magnus downstairs. There's a Vortex Beast.
Oh, the Vortex Beast is going to be wild. Interested to see how you do the portal on that thing.
I don't remember how we want it done. I have the pictures.
Hey, Dion. How you doing, brother?
Yeah, the witch is super cool. I just realized I did not file this model at all.
Oh, I didn't do any fucking cleanup on this thing.
Not that I can really get in there to clean it up anyway.
You should get some sanding twigs.
I don't even know what that is.
Give me a second. Open, fucker. These.
Oh, I do have ads right now.
These are sanding twigs.
Well, those are cool.
They're like little. They're like basically little cut up nail files.
Yeah.
Of different grits. Yeah, they're fucking amazing. They're pretty cheap
For
too.
receiving this message, you will now be offered
Yeah,
to
I
the
mean
blood
like
god.
a regular nail
Blood for the
file
blood
is like
god.
$1.
Blood for the blood god. 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 Blood for the blood.
You
So I
good,
would
Lucy?
hope.
Gotta scratch your brain. What is what Dark Souls 3? The thing that we're painting, this is from Trench Crusade.
So kind of.
Similar aesthetic.
Yeah. Super grimdark. Oh. Do you have music on?
I have.
I have your stream muted because it drives me crazy when I can hear both of us many times.
Yeah, no, I've got you muted as well. Like, I've got Sick Puppies on. The Blood for the Blood God thing, I don't know who that little girl is that does that. But it's not Dark Souls. It's some VTuber.
You're receiving this message.
Yeah.
You will now be offered to the blood god.
Also,
Blood for the blood god. 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 Blood for the blood.
oh, the background music on it. I've never paid attention to it. Yeah, actually, I do think that is Dark Souls.
There's music on that?
Yeah.
I didn't even realize.
I've never paid attention to that. Jotun, thank you for the follow. I'm assuming it's Jotun. That's a big assumption.
That's how I pronounced it. Oh no, it's not.
It is? Okay.
It's not how I pronounced it. I lied.
What do you mean? Did you pronounce the J?
Yes, I did.
You pronounced it like a filthy American.
Well, that's what I am.
Soul of Sinner theme. Just confirm. Okay. Like I said, I never realized that there was background music on it until you brought it up, dude.
And Lucy plays it like all the time.
She does. She plays it. Awesome. Apparently, it feels good on the brain.
Hello,
for her.
Spooky. It does. It's a good one. Hi. I have a cat.
I thought you had a couple.
No, I only have the one.
You only have the one?
She's enough, though. What are you doing? She's probably come over here to fart and run away.
That
She has
is
the most terrible smelling gas lately.
You change your food?
No,
Oh, well, I don't know.
I don't know either. Like just this last week, it's so bad.
I'm honestly a little surprised that my cat's not yelling right now because Rain's not home.
Honey, cats get upset when Rain's not home.
She does. Oh my god, she gets so angry when not home.
And it's all your fault, right?
How is it my fault?
I don't know. I bet the cat blames you. Hi, Grey Wolf. How are you?
Oh, hey, Wolf. Welcome in, brother.
What is that, Spooky? She's terrible.
Ooh, like that.
Having a chicken sandwich. Grilled or fried?
Can I refresh? It now. I have so many notifications on my phone.
You good over there, Visit?
You know what? It's not Visit's fault, so stop blaming. What are we blaming Visit for?
I'm not sure. The cat being upset?
I mean, that's always a possibility. Like, she's like our cat has gotten very dependent on like Rain ever since she went to work from home. So if Rain's not home, the cat gets fucking.
That's like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, pretty much.
Funny.
And we're not blaming it. Oh, okay. I guess I appreciate that. I'm slightly confused, but you know what? I'm
Thank
not going to
you.
question it too much.
Hi, Philip. That scared the shit out of me.
I look up and I see what's happening. It's like, yep, I believe you.
How are you doing today? Why, Weep? It is very loud, yeah. I was gonna put the regular Barbie girl song, but then I found that one and I liked it a lot better.
Which one is that?
The fucking Screamo Barbie girl.
Oh, so much better.
Oh, that was terrible. Okay. That piece of kale didn't crush up all the way. Not good.
What?
I just got a leaf in my mouth. So the kale didn't blend all the way, apparently. I didn't blend long enough.
Oh.
And I just got a kale leaf in my mouth.
I can see that being jarring.
Well, when you're drinking liquid and end up with something leafy in your mouth, it's not pleasant. I just explained it, Weeb. Not explaining it again.
Well, to be fair, he said that before you explained it.
Oh. I did not realize this. I'm sorry, Weeb.
It's okay, okay, we all know that she abuses you. It's okay.
Out of our friend group, I am the nicest person to Weeb.
Man, your friends suck.
Weeb is just really easy to bully. I think he says things intentionally to get the reaction of bullying.
That's a good question, Barbie. What faction is this?
The Scripture Guardian, I think, is the, mercenaries. I can look it up. Give me a second.
Because I saw a lot of hellish things whenever I was looking through the STLs you sent me.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
like, oh, I guess this is the demon faction.
I did back one of the demon factions.
Okay.
I backed, Fort of the Seven Serpents. But this is mercenaries. I think it can be added to any of the loyalist factions.
Okay.
Not 100% sure though. I haven't looked too much into like the gameplay. I just kind of picked the models I liked the best.
Fair. The other model I printed is like some demon with a gun with weird nipples.
Yeah, that's one of the things from the Court of the Seven Serpents.
Okay.
I have to prime that other model.
Like we were looking through all the different STLs yesterday. Rain and I were yesterday, day
Yeah.
before, whenever we were looking through. And that one came up, and we were looking at it, and she's like, "Man, those nipples are just really weird." And it's like, yeah,
The models are all
nipples.
like super weird.
And then she
There's
said,
a
"Yeah, that's
naked
what my
nun.
ex-boyfriend's nipples look like." I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, Trench Crusade is really like dark, disturbing.
I would show it on screen, Bellafor,
Okay,
but unfortunately I don't have like the concept art, and the model is primed black, so it does not show on camera for fucking anything.
yeah, I'm not sure what the name of that model is. I only printed this one, the witch, and then the sorcerer.
I can tell you this.
Oh god.
It is the Yoke Fiend with cannon.
Yoke Fiend?
Yeah, the cannon Yoke Fiend.
I printed this. Yeah. This model.
I thought about printing that one.
It's super cool.
It's really cool. But yeah, ended up. Rain and I both agreed that it would probably be cooler to see like you and I in our different how we both went and approached this model.
So far we're using opposite colors.
We kind of are, yeah.
I'm very excited about my blender.
I have an ad break that's about to start, which I should probably get up and get a proper drink. Maybe get some food. No, I don't need to get food. Rain's gonna bring me a snack when she comes back.
Oh, I have pizza rolls in the freezer.
Say that again?
I have pizza rolls in the freezer.
See, I had pizza for breakfast.
I did not. I haven't really had breakfast. I have a smoothie.
I mean, that kind
of
counts.
I have a granola bar sitting here. I haven't eaten the granola bar.
Yeah, alright. My stream's about to go over to ad. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Okie dokie.
Okay. I'm pretty sure the ads are over. They may not be. I'm pretty sure they are. Lucy, that sound like does anybody remember
Hello.
Cookie Crisp?
How are you doing today? Hi, Ghost Hawk. Doing what?
Cookie Crisp?
Cookie Crisp cereal?
Yeah.
Yeah, they still sell it.
Yeah, that's basically what Lucy did this morning.
Yeah, basically.
So like, because those are just essentially Chips Ahoy that they call
Haley,
cereal.
I forgot to show you the other day. I have a snail on my arm.
Oh, yeah, you do. When did that happen?
December 13th.
It's been there
I got
for
that
a bit.
one. Yeah. And I got this one on December 13th. I showed these on stream. Haley is new though. And I forgot to show her them the other day.
Digestive creams?
What?
I don't
know what that is.
I don't know what that means.
And yes, Ghost Talks cheesecake is always a good choice.
How did we get to talking about cheesecake?
Okay. I thought about having cheesecake for breakfast.
Oh, okay.
Because there's a piece of cheesecake in my fridge.
That makes sense.
But yes. Yeah, I thought about it the other day after, and I was like, oh no, I didn't show her my snail. I was very disappointed in myself.
You should be.
I want a pet snail.
Want a pet snail?
Yes.
Just get a fish
big
tank.
one.
They'll show up.
Well, yeah, but I don't want water snails. I want a terrestrial snail.
Oh, okay.
I've had fish tanks. I had 6 fish tanks at one point.
6?
Have we not talked about this before?
No, ma'am, we have not.
Okay, we had a 55-gallon freshwater tank. We had a tank that was just shrimps, like for eating. Not for us, but for the fishes. We had a tank that was a freshwater eel, a brackish water eel, and some puffer fish. We had a saltwater tank that was a moray eel and a lionfish. The eel ate my lionfish. And I had a beta tank. What?
That was one bitch of an eel.
It's a baby. Oh, the snowflake moray. I love them. I want more. Oh, and we had an axolotl.
All right.
Yeah. Lots of tanks.
We've talked about getting a fish tank because Rain likes the little skeleton catfish.
Yeah.
And I am like absolutely enamored with glowfish.
It's going well, Lotus.
Hey, Lotus.
Yes, Haley, axolotls are adorable. You said what? Blowfish? Pufferfish?
Glowfish.
Glowfish! I see. The genetically modified monsters.
Yes, those. Love them.
The poor fish.
They're so sparkly.
The poor fucking fish.
They're just like slightly radioactive. Not that big.
Oh, yeah. We only slightly tortured them to get them to look cool for you.
Yeah. What's the problem?
Put that context on like a cat or a dog. It's sad.
You're familiar with like what we do to purebreds, right?
Yeah, I have a mutt.
It's a
you
it's a
can
scripture
hold them,
guardian.
Lucy. Thank you, Bellafor. Yeah, you can hold axolotls, Lucy. I held mine. You have to hold it under the water, but yeah, you can. It depends on the lottle, I suppose. Mine got used to it. I used to hand feed it and everything. Yeah, kinda. They're very soft. It's like holding a frog. Just slightly less slimy. They're very wiggly though, so sometimes they just kind of squirm away. I had to squeeze my beta fish out of him at one point because I tried to combine the tanks. But axolotls, they can't see. So anytime that like they see shadows or run into things, they just try to eat it. So he tried to eat my beta fish. I thought my beta fish was dead and I was trying to save the axolotl from choking to death. But my beta fish survived. Yeah. It was traumatizing.
I'm sure the beta forgot about it within minutes.
Yeah, it traumatized me.
Squeezing your axolotl? Yeah, I bet it did.
I felt so guilty. Have you never held the frogs, Haley? We have them all over the place here. I live in Florida, so we have like tons of tree frogs all over the place. I had to catch one from my house and release it one day. What do you mean, weeb? I did nothing. I was telling stories about my fish tanks.
Yeah. See, what's really funny is I had a fish tank when I was young that had those little silver, blue, and red things. I forget what they're called.
Tetras?
Sure. You usually get them by the dozen, I think.
Yeah, they're probably like neon tetras.
And so we had a fish tank of those, and I never fed them, and they never seemed to die. So I think they were just breeding in the tank and eating each other.
Probably. Or if you got like plants from somewhere. Sometimes plants come with mystery snails and the fish will eat them.
Ah. I don't think there were any plants in there. I don't remember. I was very young. I was like sub 10.
Oh.
So I
The aquarium had axolotls yesterday. Sorry, that was real random.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking, you said 10, I was thinking my child is 9. He was very excited about the axolotls at the aquarium yesterday. That's where that went.
Okay. Reminiscing about your little sociopath?
Yeah. The axolotl tank was technically his, but he didn't really do anything with it. So, therefore, it became mine. All the tanks became mine eventually, because nobody wanted to do it.
Sounds about right.
They're a pain in the ass, though. Like, especially the 55-gallon. Because I am so short, it was very difficult to clean and do water changes.
Oh, yeah, I bet it was. Or a teeny tiny little girl.
Yes. I don't know if all aquariums have axolotls, Lucy. I know ours did. I was surprised it did, actually.
Axolotls are becoming more and more popular, so I imagine that more places are.
Yeah, they became super popular when they got added to Minecraft.
Well, no, they got added to Minecraft because they became super popular.
I had never heard of them until they were in Minecraft.
Oh, well. Yeah, there was like they just randomly got super popular, and that's why they decided to add it. And they became even more popular.
They're very cute. They're not very bright. They're funny though.
How are your driving lessons going, Lucy? Right in my heart. Yeah, you kind of look at their little faces and you go, yeah, there's nothing happening behind those eyes.
Yeah, it's great. I love it.
Not had any more. The man is on. Oh, okay.
Our aquarium did not have any chit chat.
Can your parents not like teach? Eat. Okay. Oh, see, and then the next day you get to come and enjoy my 12-hour stream.
When's your 12-hour stream?
February 9th.
February 9th. What day of the week is that?
Can you not mumble what you just said?
What day of the week is that?
I believe it's a Sunday.
Oh, I'm home on Sundays. Maybe. Oh, is that next Sunday?
It's not this coming one, it's the one after.
Okay. Are you going to work, Weeb? Oh, okay. You're not ill anymore?
Oh, okay. Yeah, Lucy, I understand.
I think we're going to another aquarium this coming Sunday.
Yeah, no. Like I said, not this Sunday, the one after. I'm doing my 12-hour. Am I gonna hate it? Probably.
Yeah, probably.
12 hours are hard, man.
Yes.
Trying to talk for 12 hours straight? God damn.
Now imagine doing that when you also do it at work 2 days a week.
Well, yeah, but like I feel like you get breaks from speaking.
Not really.
But then again, I don't.
My job is literally talking to customers. It's very busy, especially on the weekends. And my coworkers like to chat.
It's a 24 plate car. Also pretty. When I drive it, that's scary. The fuck is a 24 plate?
I was gonna say the same thing. I have no idea what that means.
Alright, I gotta step away for a second.
Okie dokie. a rat the other day, though. Either that or a hawk dropped it. It was just sitting on my stairs. It was awful. I found a dead rat when I walked outside.
What about rats? What's happening?
Don't like rats. We're talking about little small critters. My dog put a rat on my steps the other day.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know if he caught it or if like or if a hawk dropped it. Cause like I haven't seen any.
If a hawk dropped it, your dog would be fucked up.
My dog is huge.
It don't matter. You don't want to get in a fight with a hawk, man.
No, hawks around here just drop things by accident.
Yeah, but when they drop food and another animal goes for it, they fuck up that animal.
I think they just left it, if they left it. I've also found a baby possum in my yard dead. I found a dead fish on the side of the road one day.
I mean, that's just Florida.
It's weird things happen here.
Possums are nasty,
No,
Haley. I don't know. You don't need to feel bad for them. They're horrible little rabies carriers.
She's saying she feels bad for rats.
One of your cats was named Mr. Possum.
That's funny. I tried to keep the bones of the baby possum to make something out of, but then a hurricane happened and they disappeared.
It's the most Florida thing you've ever said.
I grew up very redneck, visit. It really disturbed my husband when I said I wanted to keep the bones of the possum.
Yeah, I bet it did. Sorry, Rain brought me a soft pretzel from Sonic.
That's exciting.
So I'm munching on that. These things are amazing.
I don't think I've ever been to Sonic.
I'm sorry. What? That statement doesn't process to me.
Why?
Like, even if you're just wanting to go out and get like a nice drink, like that's the quick place to stop in and make that happen.
There's Wawa here. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, I was kind of sad that the possum bones disappeared, but it's okay. I have an octopus beak that I got from work.
You know, that makes sense.
Yeah, I thought we only got tentacles in for octopus, but we get the whole thing in.
Huh.
I feel bad for the octopus.
Why, since they're sapient?
Yeah, they're too intelligent to eat. There was an octopus at the aquarium yesterday. It was hiding in a pot. It was real cute.
Hiding in a pot.
They had lots of eels. It was great. Yeah, octopus are friends, not food. Huh.
Yeah, right.
They also had like giant anemones. I've never seen such large anemones before. I didn't know they could get that big.
They can get disturbingly large.
Yeah, they were like dinner plate sized.
You know, and then like some people, like a lot of people, I guess, don't realize because we always think of like think of an anglerfish right now. Okay, right? You thinking of it?
Yes.
How big do you imagine that creature to be?
It depends on the kind.
You're just your standard anglerfish.
There are different kinds. I don't know. Large, probably. It lives at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, apparently they get to being like 2 meters long.
I don't know what meters is.
Yards.
Oh. Yeah, that's big.
Yeah, right? What did you say? Well, yeah, that's a fair point. It's the females that get that big. The males stay surprisingly small, comparatively speaking. But yeah, they're like they're fucking huge.
I want a frogfish. They're a type of anglerfish. They're not that large. They're funny, though.
Yeah, the males, as Rain describes it, parasite into the females. So,
Ew.
yeah.
Disturbing. There's cat hairs all over everything.
Kind of the curse of cats.
It drives me insane. And I'm out of compressed air.
Just lint roll your cat.
I don't have a lint roller. I should.
Use some
I
masking
did
tape.
at one
then.
point. I do have tape. Somewhere. Not sure where.
Like, I masking taped my my desk the other day because it was just covered in shit.
I usually just spray air it.
You have an airbrush?
That's true. Got paint in it right now. I have to clean it.
What do you mean you have paint in it? You clean that when you're done with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna clean it later.
Barbie.
It'll be fine.
No, you really should clean that right when you're done with it.
I was a little bit
It's
busy.
so much worse to let that settle in there. Oh my god. You'll clean my brush.
It's not like it's an airbrush that I spent like $200 on or something.
Well, yeah, but whenever you get it so clogged up that you can't clean it anymore to be
It
to a
comes
usable
apart.
state. Yeah, and if it's a cheap airbrush, there's a really good chance you'll break it when you're trying to put it back together. That's what happened on my cheap one. I pulled the nozzle out so that I could clean it, and I got it all nice and clean. And when I was putting it back together, the threads ripped out of it.
Are you sure you were just not too rough with it?
No, it was so like the nozzle on it was so small that like it for a long time I wasn't able to actually get it to grab into the back into the airbrush at all. And then whenever it did, the threads ripped out, so the whole thing was useless.
Oh.
I had to get a new one. I got one that doesn't use that type of nozzle.
I'm probably gonna buy another one in like the next few weeks to a month anyway.
Oh, you're gonna get into doing more airbrushing?
Yeah. At least for like priming and maybe some highlighting. And I have a whole night army to paint.
Yeah, I used mine predominantly for priming.
Yeah.
which was really
Because
nice.
I don't like the rattle cans.
See, the problem is that rattle can primer holds better.
I just don't like it.
No, I understand. I completely understand not liking it. I would, if I could get the same effect with a brush on or an airbrush primer, I would absolutely move over to doing that. But rattle can primers, it holds better.
The brush on does not stay on great.
Yeah, I agree.
It will come off like with your hand.
Uh-huh.
So far, I
What
haven't
brand
had
of
that issue
brush on do
with
you
the...
use?
This is Army Painter.
Oh, okay. I haven't used the Army Painter brush on.
It's not the best.
I have only used Pro Acryl, which it holds decently. But if you like handle the model directly too much, it definitely does rub off.
Yeah. Which I tend to do.
I try not to, but that's why I wear the glove, because I have a tendency of doing it even whenever I don't mean to.
Gloves irritate me.
That
I
sucks.
just can't. It's like an autism issue.
Yeah.
I can't get past it.
No, I
Wearing
get it.
them to do the 3D printing shit drives me crazy.
Like, I don't like touching raw meat, so I got used to wearing gloves.
I don't really like touching raw meat either, but I'd rather do that than wear gloves.
It's super easy for me to wear gloves, but these highlights, are these highlights showing up? They are showing up. Okay.
Yes. I can see them even in like my tiny little screen.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't sure because like I've been doing a lot of this, and I didn't know if that was actually showing. Because they definitely were not showing up on the first few highlights that I was doing.
I see. I have that stupid espresso song stuck in my head.
Okay.
I don't listen to like a lot of the current music.
Yeah.
But we were in the car for a while yesterday and we had the radio on. And I'm pretty sure we heard that song a few times.
Yeah, radio has a tendency of playing the shit out of songs.
Well, and everybody really likes Sabrina Carpenter right now.
No.
Nani?
I'm you. I never. She's not really my style, no.
She's fine. It's catchy. But that's the problem, is
Hello
it's
there.
stuck in my fucking head and it won't go away.
Mew's having fun with the buttons over here.
I literally only know the name of espresso, and I don't even know why I know that. She's fine. She's not bad. She's not amazing. She's fine.
Yeah.
I just wish that the song wasn't stuck in my head right now.
Do you not have music playing?
No,
You usually have music playing.
not when we co-stream.
Oh, okay. Because I've got music on in the background.
Oh, I did not know.
I turned it down on like my end. I don't think it's like obtrusive to people who are listening,
I
but
have you muted, so
but like I've got all my various sliders for my volume control, so I just turned it down, so it's more like if you're talking to somebody in a car kind of level of music, you know?
yeah.
Yeah, that's where mine's sitting at.
I should turn mine on and do this, and then I will.
Haley,
God, am I really sick of espresso playing over and over again in my head.
that statement made me sad. You made me feel really old with that statement.
Funny.
How you mean? Because Whitesnake is an 80s band. Oh god. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, that's what I mean. Making me feel old. I was born in the 80s. I think Barbie here was born in the 90s, but
Early 90s.
I mean, Whitesnake's not particularly my vibe, but you know. And I don't listen to a lot of the new poppy music because it's not really, I don't know. It's just something about it that just doesn't jive with me. Like, I'm not saying it's bad.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying it's bad by any stretch of the imagination. They're all amazing artists, but it's just not my style, you know.
Yeah. Every once in a while I will. I don't know, every once in a while I'm in the mood for the stupid poppy bullshit that I can just sing along to and
See, the most poppy
whatever.
I will get is like a red jumpsuit apparatus or a Fallout Boy or something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll cross over into the Maroon 5 depending on like what playlist I'm listening to.
I tend to listen to little bit of everything.
The only thing I really can't stand for the most part is Tejano and country.
I like country music. It was kind of a forced like of country music, though. One of my dad's cars when I was growing up only got the country radio station.
Did it only get the country radio station, or is that all your dad would listen to?
No, my dad likes, like Guns N' Roses and hair bands. It was literally the only thing that came in the car.
That's weird.
Yeah. It was a shitty little Toyota Corolla. With a shitty radio.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ugh.
Okay. Let me put music. Why?
Yeah, that means I can't prime that model.
What's the matter?
It's raining, so I can't prime my my Kairos model. That is not the brush I should be using to do that. That's the brush I should be using to do that. Let's put the sleeve back on this one. Yeah, but I don't want to do brush on. Not with something that big. I want to do something that I know is going to hold better, and rattle can primer is going to hold a lot better than brush on primer. Because like, there's no way I'm going to be able to paint Kairos without like having to manhandle the model at some point.
What's this play?
Rattlecan is, in my opinion, the best way of priming. I understand why not everybody does it, because it is kind of annoying. But it has the best hold. And if you go with non-hobby brand stuff, it has an even better hold. I personally use Krylon. This is Krylon Black. I prefer Krylon Gray, but I don't have a lot of gray left, and and you know, Trench Crusade, it made sense to do a black primer.
I, for the longest time, was just brush priming because I hate the rattle cans. And I'm stubborn.
I understand.
And I got my airbrush going, and I primed so many things the other night.
Do you need to do like I do and have the spinning wheel to decide on what you're going to work on next?
No, I think I'm working on another custody next. And I started painting my Nurglings. But I'm probably doing this guy. This custody. Who's headless right now? They have funny shaped heads. They're like pinheads.
Well, they have to be distinct from Space Marines.
They are. They're giant and gold. I don't like them because, one, I don't really have a place to rattle can outside, and two, I don't know, I never get them to come out right on the models. I hate them.
It sounds like more of a skill issue.
I love the smell. That's a problem. I grew up, my dad was always spray painting something. Like, whole cars.
Yeah, right? Like, that's the thing, is when it's raining, it's not really an option. Now, if I had a garage, that'd be a different case. I could, like, pull the car out of the garage and do it in there. That would work fine. But I'm in an apartment right now. Now, in March, when we move into the house, that's going to be different. But the only thing that we're kind of like dreading right now, as far as like moving into the house, is we have to get a fridge.
Exciting.
Yeah, the place that we're getting doesn't come with a fridge, so.
If you could find a Best Buy outlet, they're pretty cheap at the Best Buy outlets.
We're going to be going to Nebraska Furniture Mart.
I don't know what that is.
That's fair. There's not a whole lot of them. It's a giant furniture place. And they usually have like an attached warehouse. Like, okay. So take like a Walmart Supercenter, make it 2 stories and almost entirely furniture. And that's what a Nebraska Furniture Mart is.
I see. That's a lot.
Yeah. and they usually have some really good.
So it's kind of like if IKEA only sold furniture and didn't have a bunch of random junk in it.
Kinda. It's bigger than IKEA. It has higher quality stuff. And
IKEA
like
is
they do sell
huge.
like electronics and stuff as well, right? Like they have computers and whatnot, and then like carpets and like you can go and like renovate your house there.
You see.
So but because they basically they do all of their shopping with their vendors in like massive bulk, they're able to offer some really good prices.
I see. Yeah, I don't know if we have one of those here. I don't think so.
It's, in my opinion, one of the only good things to come out of Nebraska. Otherwise, Nebraska is, oh my god, do I hate Nebraska.
Why do you hate Nebraska?
So me and my old man road tripped to Laramie, Colorado a few years ago. And
Okay.
part of that road trip took us through Nebraska. And when you're talking like 8 hours of cornfields, you learn to hate where you are. Hey, Tice.
Yes. Hello. Another regret.
Yeah, like there's so much nothing there.
I see. That's fair.
And it's one of those states that's like real heavy in the tornado belt, so.
Maybe that's why there's nothing there.
No, it's just because there's a shit ton of corn. That's all that there is. It's just corn. So much corn. Double
Why?
stream, how cool. I can tay tonight only for the state. Unless you're going to paint for a long time, somebody is coming here in like just over an hour. Don't know when they go. You know what, Tice? I have no idea how long I'm going to be going today. Barbie's going to probably do her usual time.
Yeah, probably. I gotta make dinner.
But, I might hop over and play some WoW Classic later. Try to actually make some progress on my character, especially now that I know how to train my fucking pet. I don't, but I think she's in my title. Maybe not. Hold on. Give me a second.
Oh. Thank you for the follow. How are you today?
Oh, never mind.
I figured it out. Champagne for the champagne.
Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday in the mornings I usually hang out in Barbie's chat.
And harasses me.
I do no such thing, madam. How dare you?
That is a lie.
I can't believe you would say such things about me.
Yes, you can. I should probably actually drink the smoothie I made, huh?
Yeah, that'd probably be a wise decision.
The leaf in my mouth disturbed me.
What did you do to your foot?
What did you do that you needed antibiotics for it?
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
That's not fun.
Yeah, that's something I'm always worried about being a thing in the future. I bet it does.
I'm so hungry.
Drink your smoothie.
It's making me hungrier, I think. I just had some of it.
Drink more.
I
Chug
can't
it.
just drink the whole thing at once.
Chug it.
I cannot. I'll vomit.
It'll fill your stomach. Chug it.
It'll make me vomit, Visit.
Fucking drink. God damn it. Fuck me.
Would you like to watch me vomit?
Sorry, I don't have that particular kink.
Fuck you.
I got the drink, Mew. I did it. I took the drink. You don't have to yell fuck you at me.
After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the Blood God. Blood for the Blood God, 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 blood for the Blood.
I want something a little bit more upbeat. Let's change the playlist. Where's my Spotify? There you are. No. Do I have any Nate Wants to Battle anywhere?
What?
I don't.
Tastes weird. I don't know. I think I need a new filter. In my fridge. My water tastes metallic.
That is nowhere close to a gallon, brother.
It's 40 ounces. It looks very large because I'm very small. I don't know what 40 ounces translates to.
I don't either.
I'm gonna Google it. It's not even a half gallon. Yeah, I don't know how to.
About 2 liters.
Sure. I don't know. It is, but it keeps me drinking water, which I was doing really bad at for a while.
It's a weird song to open up the upbeat mix. Uh, 1.2 liters. That's not almost 2 liters. That's just over 1.
It's just a lot of water. That's all I know.
Oh, you bitch. Visit, you're getting me hurt.
Hey, Kim.
The smoothie's making me more hungry.
What did you just say?
The smoothie is making me more hungry.
Okay. Okay.
It's 40 ounces, so that's what the box said. No. It doesn't. I do still have a box though. If you really need proof. Yeah, because I was chewing. I had granola bar in my mouth.
Well, Barbie's
think
also
at
in
least.
Florida, so you have to take that into account as well.
What does that have to do with hearing me?
You know, you gotta deal with the whole Florida man noises.
I don't know. There shouldn't be any issues.
Talking into a van? I didn't hear anything. It sounded normal to me.
I don't know. Huh.
It may have been a processing error in OBS.
I don't know. Maybe. My mouth was full of granola bar, though. So I'm gonna blame that.
That's a fair thing to blame. Yeah, because I'm listening to her straight out of Discord, and it sounded fine to me. Now, granted, the way that I've got her processing into OBS is technically a beta feature. So, like I said, the processing may go a little weird sometimes. Well, no, I'm not the one who's right. Lucy's the one who was right. She's the one who went and got the exact amount. I'm betting it was a processing error, which it also looks like we're gonna get an ad break in a little over a minute. Brush is nice and clean. We're gonna move over to a different.
Oh, I have English muffin.
Well, you also have to like that's an insulated cup, isn't it, Barbie?
Yes.
Yeah. So there's gonna be a lot of volume because of the insulation as well.
Yeah, it keeps shit cold like all day.
Okay. I have to do. Oh, what the hell did I do there?
Are you breaking things?
No. I just get like, it feels like I have a scab that tore open, but there's nothing there.
Is it from when you stabbed yourself yesterday?
No. That's fine. I'm pretty sure that's probably in my glove. No, this is on my wrist.
Oh.
I do my best to avoid putting a blade close to my wrist, so yeah.
It's probably a good idea.
Okay. I have an ad break coming, so I'm gonna get up and stretch a little bit. I'll be back in a minute.
Okie dokie.
That was the wrong button. Okay, so talking about being a little hungry, right? Right.
Yes.
All right. So I went and so Rain and I were at Target the other day, and whilst we
Okay.
were at Target, we found these what are referred to as protein pastries,
Protein pastries.
and
Okay.
they're essentially Pop-Tarts.
Okay.
But like, so you know how like you get the little pack of Pop-Tarts and there's two little of the little things in there.
Yes.
And yeah. So take that same size of package, except it's one. There's just one thick ass. Like, look how thick this fucker is. This thing is insane.
Too much bread.
But it's like 4 grams of carbs per thing, and it's 20 grams of protein.
Jesus.
And like 0 added sugar. Okay? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of love this thing. But it's so thick.
It is very thick.
It's so thick, and it's like, I don't know, it's like tough and soft at the same time. And it kind of tastes like a cupcake.
That whole conversation was just... If anybody came in after you said Pop-Tart thing,
Mm-hmm.
it
was
all
on
sounded
screen.
wrong.
Like, I had the fucker on screen so people could see what I'm talking about.
Thank you for the follow, Dice.
You know what, dude? I don't know. I don't know how much of it is
With
chemicals,
greasy.
but like, it's enjoyable. It's a little awkward to eat because
I just spilled
I don't
a
know.
fucking drink.
But it's
God
enjoyable.
Damn it!
Too
Fuck
big for your
me!
mouth?
all of the grams.
Hi, Rain.
And like the strawberry filling, like it tastes like icing.
Interesting.
The problem is like there's only 4 of these things to a box. Like I said, like you
It
get a
sounds
normal,
expensive.
it is. Like
Regular
it's the normal
Pop-Tarts
size,
are
like, small Pop-Tart
expensive.
box that you would usually get like 8 Pop-Tarts out of. You only get 4 of these fucking things. Again, they're really fucking thick.
Jeez. How are you today, Rain? You know what are surprisingly good?
Hmm.
The Walmart brand Pop-Tarts.
The Walmart brand freezer burgers are probably the best ones I can find on the market.
I'm doing well. Cold. It is cold for Florida.
Trying to avoid seed oils. Why are you trying to avoid seed oils? I understand avoiding chemicals in food. That's going to be very difficult. But why seed oils specifically?
Oh, that's just my little Discord picture. I don't have an avatar yet, sadly. "97% of peppermint is sugar that resists for taste and make it thick."
You know, your icon there almost looks like Michi Mochibi's new avatar.
I don't know who that is.
That's not surprising. She's one of the newer Vshoujo girls.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, okay. I don't have the willpower right now to deal with you.
You say weird things and act like it's my fault for not knowing.
You should know.
Why should I know?
Because you're a streamer. You should know these things.
I don't hang out in all the VTuber channels.
You hang out in mine? I'm a VTuber.
Yeah? I have like 3 or 4 that I hang out in, and that's about it. I don't even know if I follow Cinder.
Blah, blah, blah. Our bodies have a hard time processing seed.
Thank you for the follow, Old Man Chew Warrior. How are you?
Isn't that a great name?
It is. It's a mouthful, but it is a good name. 1 year already, the voice inside my head.
You know what? All right. I gotta do this. It's gonna bother me if I don't.
What are you doing?
Go on.
We've lost Visit.
I'm still here. I'm trying to find a thing.
Oh, you bitch.
The thing that you need to explain to me what you're talking about?
I'm attempting to do that.
Okay. That's what's happening. You are bothered that I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I'll find someone new. And the tangles up.
I don't want a WebP file. Oh my god, I hate WebP. That's a WebP as well. Google, why do you do these things to me?
Just to spite you.
It definitely seems that way.
Google has it out for you.
Okay. And
Carry on again.
where okay, now I can't find this. So, okay, so chat. I'm going to put this up on screen. It's going to probably be enormous. Yep, it's enormous. So, this is Michi.
She's basically naked.
No, she's got pants on. Full pants.
Huh?
Yeah, like, look, full pants.
Oh. I didn't see the pants.
Yeah, well, it's because I was trying to show you her face. But yeah, that's Michi. That's her last model. The newer one that she has looks like your more like what you've got down there, because she's got like stickers and whatnot over that middle scar.
You see,
I also sent it to you in in Discord. I want to be able to see it closer.
I will look in a moment.
Ugh. What is this? Zabadoop? I didn't see it.
What's going wrong?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe we're talking about Google having it out for you.
I mean, that's fair. Something in my Discord. That, about that. You posted some new AI stuff. New AI porn. What? That's what it is.
Yes, I know.
You know how she is.
Yes. Mew's favorite art to make is porn. It is amusing.
Oh, I see how it is, Necron. You're gonna come in and you'll greet Barbie, but I'm just an ancillary figure here. I see how it is.
Today.
No, there's currently, to my knowledge, no porn of me. To my knowledge. I could be wrong about that.
Someone's made some fan art out there somewhere.
I mean, it's possible. I don't have a fan art section in the Discord, but like, I guess I could, but I don't imagine that anybody's gonna do anything like that for a while.
Everybody's been sick.
It's that time of year, man.
Yeah, I know. The little one's fucking coughing and sneezing again.
You know, it's that time of year when you need to get your second flu inoculation.
Don't get the flu shot.
Well, you are free to make that choice.
Every time I get the flu shot, I get sick.
This one wasn't that bad. I got a little achy, but I didn't get sick. But I also
I
got the
get
COVID
ill
shot at the same
every
time,
time.
so...
Is there a new one?
There's a new variant of COVID, so I imagine it's updated.
I don't know. I have the first two. That's it.
When'd you get them?
When they first came out, because I needed them for work. They wouldn't let
Yeah,
you
you
work
were
in the
supposed
theme
to.
parks
There's
without
boosters
them.
that you're supposed to get as well on top of that.
Yeah, I
Barbie.
haven't done that. I've just gotten COVID. Oh, yeah, I won't be surprised if I get sick from mine. I've had COVID like 2 or 3 times.
I've had it twice, and I'm immunocompromised, so I try to get all the various vaccines.
Fair
I
enough.
hate getting shots. I really hate getting shots, but
Don't think anybody likes getting shots.
I don't know. There's some folks out there.
But yeah, I got them because we needed them. If we didn't want to wear a mask to work in the Florida heat at the theme parks, we needed to get the COVID shot.
Ooh.
So I got the COVID shot.
Yeah, I understand. The second shot fucked me up.
Both of them got me. It was so bad.
The
I was
first
in
one was
so
a little
much
nasty.
pain.
The second one hit me hard.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I couldn't imagine working in a school. Kids are disgusting. I love them, but they're disgusting.
Yep.
Little disease spreaders. They don't wash their hands and they don't cover their mouths.
Well, it's because children are incapable of empathy.
Yeah, that's not surprising. A lot of places did that.
We didn't do that one at my job. Like, people were encouraged to wear masks. But the guy that was in charge is like in his 70s. So, you know, he's one of those denyists.
Yeah.
So there weren't really in like most of the precautions that were taken were taken by the actual employees of their own free will.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, kids are disgusting. They do terrible things.
Tiny little Hitlers. As Donald Glover says. Kim went live. Oh, I guess it's 6 p.m. Makes sense.
Insincere.
Oh, there's where I stabbed myself.
Oh, that makes sense, Rain.
Look, Lucy, like I'm not used to being live at this point in the day. Barbie had me go live 5 hours earlier than I usually do.
Hey, this wasn't just my idea.
Well, yeah, but in order to make it happen, I got to go on 5 hours early.
Yeah.
Mew is posting things. I should look at the things that Mew is posting. That's a perspective.
Is it more
Mew.
porn?
Is it more porn? It's not in the porn file, so it shouldn't be. No, it's one of the freebie liberators that she's working on.
I see.
Looking good so far.
You're never gonna stop painting, Handy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Mew hit the never stop painting sound alert. Like, mine doesn't announce it in the chat like yours does.
I don't know why mine does that or how it does it. It just does it.
It's a setting on sound alerts.
Oh.
I've turned it off. Because I didn't like it doing that.
I don't mind it, because sometimes it doesn't pop up on screen, and I'm not sure why.
Well, there's a different version that pops up on screen for me. It's like this little shadowed out one that lets me know whenever somebody's hit something.
You see?
And I didn't want that to like pop twice because it was doing that. It was popping up twice in my chat because of it. So I turned off the regular chat announcement one. What's up, Mew?
That was not what I was trying to do. Drive me crazy.
Wondering how long a question this is going to be. There we go.
Right? Oh, there it is.
Would ultramarine blue be too dark of a blue for the shadows tones for the blue-skinned Gabo? Would ultramarine blue be too dark?
Like Citadel ultramarine blue?
Yeah, which
Or
ultramarine are we
actual
talking about?
ultramarine blue? Because they are very different colors.
Yeah, Citadel has their own variant of ultramarine, which is a contrast, which I imagine is what you're talking about. Army Painter ultramarine. Hang on a second. Is that a speed paint? Ugh. Fanatics. Oh, there's a Fanatics ultramarine? Dang. What color is it? It's crystal. What chain is that in? Starting to feel like that's a color I don't have. Hey, Nodens. I don't think it's not in any of the chains that I have.
I don't have it either.
Well, see, I got 3 different versions of Army Painter blues. Strong pale blue. Yeah, I don't have that one.
Is it like the darkest color in that range? Where did that just go? Because I have this one. I don't have the full chain though. I assume it's either this or this.
Probably the number 3, I think.
Yeah, probably. So it might be. It depends on how.
It's the number 3.
Yeah. It depends on what color. What the rest of it looks like, I suppose. Like how light you brought it up. If you just worked up from there and you're using that as the shadow, then it should be fine.
I already found it, Nodens, but I appreciate that. You're looking to use that as the shadow color, Mew? Dark shadows for blue skin double. I don't think so. I think that would be fine. Which it's similar to other Ultramarines. So it's a little darker than the Pro Acryl version. So yeah, I think that you would be fine using that as a shadow color. Yeah, you should be fine. Ah, fucking hell. I don't think that'll be too dark at all.
No, it should be fine.
No, you're good, Nones. It's fine, brother. I appreciate you you taking the time to do that. I absolutely do. I just coincidentally had already managed to find it. Even though my browser likes to go to a weird place whenever I search for army paint.
What are you searching for?
I was searching for army paint. It's some generic page, like someone may have bought a URL that is similar. Like I may have like mistyped it kind of situation.
Mm.
And so it just goes to one of those weird landing page things.
I see.
But yeah, it's very much appreciated, Nodens. Which I would ask you, if I didn't already know the answer to this question, I would ask you if you had an STL for Mark 6 Dark Angel helmets. But I think Wolf already asked you for those, and you said you didn't have it. I need to find. Hello. What do we have here? Oh, look at that. Thank you, sir. Hell yeah. Appreciate that.
What is
Mark
that?
6 Dark Angels, yeah.
Oh.
Don't think I have it, but I'll check my source to see if it's one I can get hands on. I'd appreciate that, because I need to print 1,000 of them.
That's a lot.
Did you see Wolf's numbers?
Yeah.
Like the full typed out shit?
Oh no, I don't think so.
Look at my screen.
Oh, that's a long list.
Right?
Funny.
Notice how that top one says 320,000?
I can't read that right now.
Yeah, it's... So, hold on. It's... Reminds me, he said I should ask you about his full list. Okay, let's read it out. 320,000 Mark 6 Marines, 5,000 Inner Circles, 20,000 Jet Bikes, 15,000 Assault Marines, 10,000 Deathwing Companions, 25,000 Spartans, 10,000 Rhinos, 500 Kratos, 500 Felglaves, 500 Fel Blades, 10 Cerberuses, 2,000 Land Speeders, 235 Stormbirds, 1,175 Thunderhawks, 7,050 Storm Eagles, 21,150 Fire Raptors, 25 Warhounds, 9 Reaver Titans, 5 Warlord Titans, 2 War Master Titans, 1 Imperator Titan, 2,000 Custodes, 1,000 Skitari, 2,500 Contemptor Dreadnoughts, 500 Leviathan Dreadnoughts, 200 Daradeo Dreadnoughts, 25,000 Breachers, and 3,000 Assault Rams.
Many things.
Is a lot. Is an absolute fuck ton. We're going to be making a museum piece out of it in our future LGS that we're working on creating. So far, he has the Mark 6 Marines. He says it's, I think he said it's 3 pallets of Mark 6 boxes. And that's apparently in his basement. So, yeah. What's going to be a bitch is whenever he moves, because he's in Chicago right now and he's getting ready to move to Texas. Are you serious? Oh, Nodens, if you're able to find that, I absolutely will. Because I've been hunting so much for that goddamn. And just have not been able to come across any. You know what, Nodens? I'll go ahead and hit that button. It's a decades program though. I don't know if I spoke to him on stream or somebody else, but it's just to paint the Space Marines. Yeah, no, like that's the thing, is it's a multi-artist project. Like it's not just him that's working on them. Like Igneous is taking care of the Titans, I believe.
Yeah, I think so.
So, but yeah, it's no, it's something that's going to take a long time. No, it's not just him. I'm working on part of it as well.
Right now, Necron? These are the Trench Crusade, Scripture,
Yeah.
Guardian.
Yeah, Scripture Guardian, Trench Crusade. It's a neat little model. I won't deny that.
That's a lot of teeny tiny details.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have individual bits, it looks like. Okay. That's fine. I appreciate you looking, brother. Oh, wait, there's more? Oh, okay, hold on. I'll wait.
But wait, there's more. Like an infomercial.
No, Nodens has sources. I'm not gonna ask about him.
Yeah, I hope so
I don't want him to
too.
get banned from his source. But like, Nodens has connections, man. Yeah, it's Grey Wolves. Although he spells Grey the American way.
I go back and forth between how I spell gray.
I always have spelled it with an E. I don't know why.
Probably just how you were taught.
Maybe. But it's definitely the American way uses an A.
I think I learned in school that it could be spelled either way.
Yeah. Like, I also learned the European way of spelling theater instead of the American way. Which confuses me all the time when autocorrect changes it.
How is it spelled?
In America, we use the ER version of it, whereas the European way is RE.
Oh, that's how I spell it.
Click back over to this. No additions have been made, okay. I just updated you last night. Why are you asking for another update already?
What are you yelling about?
Discord has another update. Which I updated it last night after I got off stream. Because I hate that little update icon being there.
Yeah, I probably should drink some water.
I saw that pop up in my chat and I'm like, wait, what? You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of disappointed in the red options that Army Painter has.
Yeah, they don't have the best red.
Go.
I have an ad in 2 minutes.
You have what now?
I have an ad in 2 minutes.
I'm still 17 minutes out. I'm not gonna lie though, Red Oxide by Proacryl is a really fucking good red.
Don't have any of the pro acryls yet.
You should get Pro.
After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the Blood God. Blood for the Blood God, 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 blood for the Blood God.
Like, burnt red is a great red. Bold pyro red, great red. Red oxide, it's a nice, good in-between for those. Definitely makes this...
Who are you talking to, Necron?
I am not gonna do that.
Yeah, I'm probably not either.
I mean, he's in your chat, so he's asking you.
He could be asking either of us.
He could be asking both of us. I ain't putting that level of racism on the internet.
I thought that. my husband was here. Yes,
Your
I am.
husband? What?
Yeah, that's his favorite sound.
Oh. Okay.
You can't hear visit?
You can't
You
hear
should
me?
be able to.
I don't understand. Has your chat not been able to hear me this whole time?
I don't know. I mean, I'm in an ad right now.
Well, yeah, that would make sense about not being able to hear me through an ad. But, like, come on. Like, I'm loud as hell.
Oh, now they should be able to. I think I had accidentally muted the wrong channel. It wasn't muted earlier, but it's muted. It was just muted now for some reason. So it's been a little bit. I don't know how long though.
So you've been talking to yourself like a crazy person?
Yeah, basically. You know, nothing new.
Nothing new. It's fixed. That's funny.
Yeah.
Like, y'all able to hear Barbie, right? Like, that's not been a problem, has it?
You see my kitties? I love my
that was a
kitties!
whole me problem. I figured out what I did. From the irony. Where the money go?
What are you mumbling about?
I'm mumbling the words to this song.
Oh, okay.
Been talkative and it's so hard when you're shallow as a shower.
What? Okay. Sure.
The line goes, I want someone provocative and talkative, and it's so hard when you're shallow as a shower.
Oh, okay.
Out of nothing. 'Cause an upgrade.
This is a little on the tough side.
Reality flows.
See, the song I'm listening to is all instrumentals.
The one I'm listening to is not.
All right. I heard it. I heard it, Nodens. Let's go take a look. It's holy crap. All right. I wasn't expecting that. What do we got? Various tanks. Interesting. Never seen one of those before. That looks like a towel model, but okay. I appreciate it, Nodens. I really do. Aerodales look so weird. Click over to here. I didn't know that Malkador had a model. That's fair. That's totally fair. Huh. There are things that you've put in here I have never knew exist. Okay, I don't think the Saturnines are real. They never actually relieved the Saturnines because that's not an officially supported Terminator style. In fact, Saturnine is not actually mentioned anywhere in Warhammer lore, surprisingly enough. There's a ton of shit in here, man. That's a lot, but yeah, it looks like you don't have access to the things that I actually need, unfortunately. That's too bad. Oh well. I appreciate you looking through it, brother. It's also very interesting knowing what all you have access to. Like I said, I didn't know that Malkador had a model. I am working on cobbling together a Luther model. And once again, the head is the thing that makes it the hardest. Because, like, Wolf is all, no, I don't need a Luther. He's not actually, you know, he's not a real model. He's not part of the Legion. I'm like, but you need Luther, right? Like, you need Luther. Mark 6 Tactical Squad's in there. Yeah, the squad's in there, but like there's the individual helms are not. And I don't think, hold on, let me look back at that again. I saw them in there. They're the yeah, they're the beakies. They're not the here, give me just a second. All right, Nodens, I sent you what, like, the actual thing I'm looking for. And they're just, you know, next to impossible to find. Painkillers, hopefully, my second antibiotic. I'm sorry, Tice. Very sorry to hear that, brother. I mean, that is one option. I feel like that might cause you more pain than what you're currently experiencing, but after it's over, I don't imagine that it would be coming back. You know, apart from like phantom pain syndrome, but like, you know.
I think our joint chat stopped.
You think our joint chat stopped?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it looks like it did. Why'd you kill it?
I didn't.
Yeah, what the hell happened there?
I don't know.
Which this is not okay, man. Accept.
There we go.
Accept. Something went wrong. Hold on. Let me reload.
Yeah, I'm having the same issue.
Huh. But it says shared chat started.
Yeah, I know.
Which, like, can you get your shit together, please?
Hmm.
I don't know what's going on.
Is it working now?
No one has said anything on my end. Did somebody say something on your side?
No.
I have an idea.
Oh, yeah,
that-
it's working now.
Okay. That's incredibly weird.
Yeah.
Maybe it's giving us that error because it fixed itself?
Maybe. I have no idea.
That's a good point, Mew.
Yeah. There was always something.
You know, it would just be nice if it didn't randomly bug out.
The only reason I knew is because you were talking
And
and
your
I
chat wasn't
didn't
moving.
see the chat that went along with it. I was like, what the hell is happening?
Yeah, that makes sense. If you stay a little sharper than that. Buzz buzz.
Yeah. It's probably some stupid advertisement text message.
Yeah, so we got some weird text messages from our apartments today. At least I think they're claiming to be from our apartments. I have my doubts. But we're actually like breaking our lease. So we have to pay the penalty for that because for some fucking reason there's a penalty for that.
Yeah.
And so they sent us a text message today that's like, hey, you know, you've got this charge. Here's how you can pay it. And we're like, yeah, it's in our normal rent statement. So I was gonna pay it that way. Whatever this sketch ass thing that you're saying right here, I'm not doing this.
Yeah, that's weird.
You're now officially professional streamers. Technically, you don't Twitch stream, so congrats. I mean, yeah, I guess technically we are professional streamers.
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't know if Barbie's actually gotten a payout yet.
I have not.
Because yeah, you have to qualify for payouts. Which
Yeah,
makes
you have
sense.
to hit like $50 or something.
Yeah, like it makes sense that you like that they have the minimum.
Yeah.
But it's still one of those. It's like, yeah, I mean, can I be considered professional if I haven't gotten actually paid yet?
Right? Or like when Weeb keeps telling me Twitch is my job now. And I'm like, I haven't actually gotten any money from it yet, so I don't think so.
Yeah, that $100 a month doesn't really go very far.
Speaking of Weeb,
Yeah, right? Which apparently I have an ad coming in. It's fine, because I do need to get up and walk around a little bit.
I have like 10 minutes till I have to go get the little one, so I'll go and be right back. Go get the little one and
Just
come
let him
back
walk
for a
home on his
bit.
own. It'll be good for him. Builds character.
I would if he had his watch with him and I could track him.
Why doesn't he have his watch with him?
I don't know. I don't know where it is. I assume it's either at his father's or dead in his backpack. Like it has been because he refuses to charge it. I think he doesn't like it because people bother him all the time.
Okay.
Because it's like a little... I think it's one you can get phone calls on.
Yeah.
So like his grandparents and like great-grandmother can call him. And I think he doesn't want that.
I guess.
Because he wants to play his video games and be left alone.
I get that. I remember the days when I could play games and not think about turning it into content.
I don't turn video games into content. I would be miserable.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm kind of a clusterfuck of a human being, so basically anything I do can be turned into content.
I didn't say it wouldn't be amusing if I turned video games into content. I am like super aggressive in video games when I actually talk to people.
Oh yeah? Why are you so aggressive?
Because people like to harass me.
You're a
Little
woman?
18-year-old boys thinking that they're cool. So
gotta deal with that
recommend-
whole being a girl gamer thing.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. The internet
They like to
sucks.
tell me to go make a sandwich.
Well,
Or
why don't you go make a sandwich?
I know, right? My favorite line is, "You sound fat." Like, what do you mean by that?
Fucking what?
Yeah. Valorant players. There's something.
No, there's no plans in any future of me having an OnlyFans page.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that works, honestly. I didn't know you could hear fatness.
Right?
Or when they say you're gay,
Well, I mean, if they
like
can hear
it's
your
an
jowls
insult.
slapping together, I mean, you know. But, like, you gotta be real big for that. But no, I don't get that. Like people suck.
I find it amusing. I just harass them back
Okay.
and tell them to look at the scoreboard.
Yeah, see, I just don't play those games.
I like Valorant. I don't like the people that play Valorant.
I believe you. But people suck. I mean, I'm
Weeb
sure it's
likes
not as toxic a
Valorant,
community
right, Weeb?
as what is it, League of Legends?
They're all Riot players, so
Well, maybe I'm wrong.
pretty toxic. Yeah, that was annoying. I don't think anybody really noticed, though.
Oh, you bitch. Visit, you're getting me hurt.
Welcome back, Wolf.
Nani?
Yeah, League is in a world of its own. It absolutely is.
I just spilled a fucking drink. God damn it! Fuck me! Oh my god!
Okay, I will be right back. I gotta go rescue my child.
You're good. I don't know that it's necessarily rescuing, but
You're never gonna stop painting
Pool is
handy.
miserable. It's rescuing.
all right, chat. She's gone. Quick,
I can still hear you.
make all your sexist comments
You're
now.
gonna leave a mark, and I don't like that in a non-sexual context.
I'm sorry. What did real? You can't be serious.
Wait, right now? Oh, so they are. Hi, Ghoul. How are you today? Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness.
Well then.
Yes, Grey Wolf. Boobies. Thank you for the follow.
Holy crap.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, dude.
That's a lot of people.
No.
I don't know how to keep up with this. Holy moly.
Hi, Luis.
Oh my goodness.
That is insane.
Hi, everybody.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't know what to say right now.
I wouldn't know what to say either.
How was your stream? We're painting Trench Crusade. We're painting the same Trench Crusade model, very differently.
Hey, Ghoul. What's up, man? I'm just along for the ride now. Like, holy hell.
Shut up, weeb. Yeah. We're painting the Scripture Guardian. So I painted. Where did I put her? I've lost my witch. Oh, there she is. I painted this one the other day.
Has that alert
She's probably
stopped?
gonna go in a diorama. I don't know. I don't know how long it's going for.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's just gonna keep going for a minute.
Terracy, and that exact bit isn't there.
What were you painting today, Rogue Hobbies?
I appreciate you looking, Nodens. We're gonna let Barbie deal with this psychosis that's happening.
Thank you. World's most horrific space marine? Why is it horrific? I must know what makes it horrific.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that was a mistake.
That could be crazy.
Crayon.
I mean, he is fine. It's literally a 7-minute walk. I just don't like making him walk home by himself.
Yeah, but you weren't expecting a 300-person raid either.
No, I wasn't. Enjoy your meeting. Thank you for the raid. I
Just
again,
dump
I
everyone
don't
on
know
visit.
what to
Wait, hold
say.
up.
I wasn't like leaving. I was just going to grab him and come back.
Oh, my apologies. My apologies, Billy. I didn't realize it was only 274.
I have no idea how long the notifications are gonna last for. And I don't know if I could just pause them or not.
Since they've been triggered, I don't think you can.
No, I don't think so. He's walked home before. I've definitely forgot on Wednesdays before that he gets out an hour early. I think he prefers it because I don't bother him. When I pick him up, I ask him how school is, and he has to actually answer me.
Oh, yeah. I can see not wanting to talk to me about stuff.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. When I made that the sound, I didn't expect it to go all day for so long.
No, AC did this to me too. So like, I totally understand.
Like when
Like, holy hell, man.
I follow Studio J7 and he has a guy who just fucking spams gift subs all the time, and the sound is Jigglypuff. So it just goes Jigglypuff over and over and over and over and over again. It's really funny. Although I think Ken saying hi Barbie might be a little more obnoxious. There's Smoothie on my nose. Yes, Jigglypuff spam when he walks away. Ghost Hots knows what I'm talking about. Oh goodness.
You sound flustered, Barbie. What's wrong?
A little. There's still a lot of people here.
Yeah, there is. I mean, did it break?
Hmm?
I don't have the share numbers anymore.
Uh,
It's still coming through on shared chat. I just don't have the. I don't have the.
yeah, I don't know.
I don't have the number anymore for what's going on over there. Last I looked, it was still like 170.
Yeah, I don't know. It's at 93 right now. Oh, my paint is so clogged.
No, it was. It was 304 for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, my little it's not a stream deck. It's similar though. It has a number, but it's not right. It says 307 right now. It hasn't caught up.
Damn.
Oh, there we go. This brain matter beige is so fucking thick. Twitch is being very weird right now. It's having issues, I think, because we had an issue where our shared chat just
Yeah, it just
stopped
went away,
working.
and then we went to reinitialize it, and it was like, no, you can't. But then it was working.
Yeah, not sure what's happening with Twitch today. Let me check my docs.
Oh, is this a mistake? This is probably a mistake.
What are you doing?
I was doing like you were gonna do and do non-metallic on it.
Oh. Yeah, it's a lot of work on these tiny little models.
Yeah. Something in my personal files. I swear I've seen that.
Cool, are you streaming tonight? I don't know if you do every night. Well. that was interesting. Normally we're not painting Trench Crusade. Normally it's some sort of Warhammer.
Normally.
But we decided today to do Trench Crusade tomorrow.
Did you
Tomorrow night.
ever finish your squigs?
No, I gave up. I decided I hated them. I mean, I don't hate them. I got sick of painting them.
Okay.
Because they were a pain. This is as far as I got. I got these two guys. This one was done.
Yeah.
And this one was getting there. Also, I realized this color scheme that I had on them is very 90s. And I didn't like it.
What's
know.
wrong with some 90s color scheme?
Nothing. It was just not what I was going for.
Not tonight. Not tomorrow, though. Couple of bits to try to build them up. So.
I might catch you after work tomorrow, Ghoul. You're usually still on when I get out of work.
Yeah, Ghoul's usually on whenever I start raiding out, so...
I swear that everyone ends up at Ghoul at the end of the night.
At some point in time, everybody ends up in Ghoul's stream, yeah.
Yes.
It's kind of wild. Like, there's been times where it's like, oh, you know what? I raided Ghoul a couple of days ago. I'll raid somebody else. And then I look back a little while later. It's like, wait a second. How'd I get here?
Yeah. Everybody ends up there. It's real funny.
Also visit I
love it.
agree. Barbie will be great for the LGS.
I told you. Sorry, I just got a TTS from Grey Wolf there.
They're trying to kidnap me.
No one said anything about kidnapping. I don't know what you're talking about. You're making that up.
Uh-huh.
You see my kitties? I love my kitties! Love them!
The group doesn't have last call. Alright. Give me, like, 5 minutes. I will be right back. I'm just gonna go make sure my child is...
Your child is
almost there.
probably fine.
He is, but I
I'm an
like to make
overprotective
sure.
mother. Yeah, I understand.
Yes. I'll be right back.
How's it going, chat? Y'all are with me now. I don't know if that's a better or a worse thing, honestly. It's probably worse, for being totally honest. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. That was absolutely wild seeing that happen. I am so glad I got to witness that. Why is that a request? Why are we making that particular request, Grim? All these people, they don't need to be knowing that level of perversion. Always funny to see people react to their first big raid. Dude, nah, I remember, like I said, I remember whenever AC came in with like 100 folks once. And it's just like, goddamn, what's happening? So yeah, I'm glad I got to witness it for Barbie, even though that was huge. Those in Barbie stream wouldn't see it though. I have to switch to visits for the PNG. Yeah, that's true. They would have to change over to mine. Like I know they can hear, they probably can hear me right now, but that doesn't mean, but they can't see me because of the BRB screen. Any Wargaming Dave doesn't stream anymore. Well, that's fair. I guess I never saw any of those. I didn't know that he used to stream.
Oh, you bitch. Visit, you're getting me hurt.
That seems unnecessary, weeb. Yeah, no, I respect that. I absolutely respect that decision. Oh. Simulacra, thank you for the follow. Simulacra, why do I feel like you have followed before? Yeah, I saw that you said that earlier. Yeah, I saw that you were able to eat again. Nice Johan Vasquez gift. What are you talking about, man? Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah, I do not remember when that got added. I don't control my sound alerts. My mod decides whatever is going to be on there. My wife, she chooses things and attaches them. And so we get what we get. And it's fun most of the time. Sometimes it's embarrassing for me, but that's besides the point. Chip a tooth just enough that it's not jabbing my tongue anymore. Oh, okay. Was mistaken. I have finished my hunt, though everything I can find empty. It's all right, Nodens. I've been hunting for a little over a week, trying to find that, and it doesn't seem to exist. I think GW has nuked anywhere where it could have been.
I am returned.
I'm trying to find an STL for Mark 6 Dark Angels heads.
There you go.
Since the actual Forge World pieces don't seem to
Homework,
exist
please.
anymore.
What? Yes.
Yeah, Mark, not the beakies, the nightly ones. But
got this.
Yeah, I think GW just nukes anywhere that happens to have those as soon as they pop up.
You'd think if they're not selling them anymore, they wouldn't care.
Well, I think they're trying to convert a lot of their small kits over to plastic.
Oh, okay.
Like their big
makes
kits,
more
not so
sense.
much because they've got all the tax shit built into the pricing on the big ones, but like their small kits would have to like double in price because of the EU. So
Yeah.
I think they're trying to convert their small kits over to plastic.
I see.
And the kit that we're looking for is definitively a small kit because it's 10 heads.
Yeah.
See, I told you the child would be fine.
He asked me if I forgot about him, though.
And you were just like, nah, I got raided with like 300 folks.
Yeah, basically. He understands what I'm doing.
No, I'm fine. I'm totally cool with like multiple of y'all looking for it, but like if someone's able to find it, that's awesome because I need to print a lot of them. Similar. Ooh, you found a cults one. I've been digging through cults. Those are Mark 3s. They are similar. But yeah, those are basically Mark 3 heads though, so that doesn't really work. No, it's not beakies. Not looking for beakies. Beakies come with them.
Yes, Kyle. Do that tomorrow.
Yeah, but I'm
We're
looking
gonna do
for
that, and we're
specifically
gonna do the
Dark
math
Angel
tomorrow?
Mark
Yeah,
6's
that's fine.
ghost. Here, let me put him up on screen. These are what I'm looking for.
GIF you made?
That's what I'm trying to make happen. But
What are you talking about? Oh, I know what you're talking about.
they are next to impossible to find. Actually, so far they've been impossible to find. I don't know. It's the ones that GW sells like independently. But yeah, they're not beakies. Like, I understand like the Mark 6's are beakies, but like these are the upgrade ones. You have really similar, you say? Might be able to work with similar. Which, like I said, like they're just impossible to get your hands on. Like, even the official ones are seemingly non-existent again.
How the fuck could I have caused the snow in Florida, Weeb? What are you going on about? Oh. I'm still finding that shit all over the office.
Oh, okay. You're still finding that everywhere? Did you try vacuuming?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just everywhere. It's like up on my shelf on my desk.
How?
It went literally everywhere. Did you not see?
No, I saw. I was there. I remember. I thought it was funny as hell. It was absolutely hysterical to watch happen.
The best thing is that in the clip, all you can hear is my husband going, "Oh, what did you do?"
Those are very similar. I have found those. I don't know if those are gonna work though.
Got some chips in my face real quick.
But you did spill snow all over your office.
I did.
And then the snow came to Florida, so maybe it is your fault.
Maybe. The poor gators.
We meet angels.
I used to love doing the Macarena when I was a child.
Colts, why are you taking so long to load? Yeah, those are pretty similar. The problem with those is the hood. But those are pretty similar.
I don't know why I'm so fucking hungry today.
Are you pregnant again?
God, I wish people would stop saying that I'm pregnant.
Hey, you're complaining about being overly hungry. Like,
Sometimes I'm just hungry.
I see I'm not the only one who has said this.
No, my husband keeps asking me if I am when I complain about problems.
That's true, Weeb. I didn't say it. I asked.
You guys annoy me on purpose. I do not want to be right now, Grey Wolf.
What was that, Badoop? Huh, he said those don't work? Those do look really similar. I can see why he would say no, but... Those are really similar. Why is...
What? Weeb's having his own conversations in his head over there.
It seems that way, yeah.
Making up scenarios.
You're the one with the fucked up womb, right?
Yes.
Yeah, no. Yeah, pregnancy is not something that we want to deal with.
No. Not really. The way you said it. You're the one with the fucked up womb, right?
Look, man, I talk to a lot of people.
You're broken, right?
I mean, technically, that would be a way of asking.
It's funny. Yeah.
Getting the full Millennium War set next couple of months. Kickstarter for Volume 2. Sold Daka. Yeah, I was aware that y'all sold Daka Daka. I know you're licensed through him. Them, I don't know. I don't know who does Daka Daka.
Question is do I want to do these chains gold? Probably.
In that one specific regard, right? In that one specific regard.
I just only do the map
Okay.
and not do this.
You have to do the reading part tomorrow. Because it's part of your homework. And your teacher wants you to. You have to.
Yeah.
Don't listen. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
He can't hear you.
I know. Hey, you're the deformed mutant with the fucked up womb, right? I didn't say that. That's not what I said. I only said a portion of that. I mean, yeah, that's the spirit of what I said, but...
You know. Fucked up womb, fucked up blood. Doctors love me.
I bet they do.
I'm a great guinea pig. Half the problems I have, they've only seen in books.
Oh, that must be exciting.
Oh yeah, it's great.
I meant for them.
Yeah, they like to do all sorts of tests that I've already had.
Well, yeah. Gotta make sure that somebody else didn't fuck up those tests.
Yeah, I guess so.
Did I tell you guys about the time some dude at Six Flags asked me if I was a furry because... yes, Weeb, I think you have told us that story.
It does sound familiar.
That does seem like something you've told us before.
Are you a furry?
how you just gonna come out and ask a man?
Because it's weeb.
Well, yeah, but with weeb, you just assume that it is.
Well, I'm gonna ask him.
See? See, I told you, you can just assume.
Wait, are you really? This is something I did not know about you. Or maybe I did and I forgot. That's also a possibility.
That's very much a possibility, yeah.
I talk to a lot of people on a regular basis. Unfortunately, some of the conversations just get filtered. Like, apparently, the whole chat that I was talking in yesterday morning.
Yeah.
I, like, vaguely remember it, but I don't remember any details or anything.
Yeah, those look
You wanna wear a tail?
remarkably similar.
Go for it, weeb. Wear a tail and some ears.
But if you're gonna wear a tail, you have to get the plug tail, not the wraparound one. Those might work. I need to share those with Grey Wolf because those may work.
The plug kind, weeb? At a convention?
Wow.
Look at you.
Did anyone randomly pull it out?
Or, you
Just
know,
grab
just
just grab
yank
the
on
tail
it a
and
little. Just a
That's-
little, to see if it moves.
Right?
See if it's attached.
Well, no, you just give it a little tug to see how sturdy it is.
Yeah.
See how quick you can get someone to clinch up on it.
Yeah, I bet. Somebody I used to work with makes fursuits.
Fursuits are expensive.
Yeah, I know. I'm not any good at sewing, unfortunately.
Like folks that like go through all the effort to get a full suit, like you really gotta appreciate the effort that's put into those things.
Oh, yeah.
Because I think on the cheap they're like $5,000.
Yeah.
Then you got folks like Buff Pup
Thank you for
who
the
went and get
follow.
like the really good ones done. I love how it's during a furry conversation that you got that follow.
I know, right? These are our people.
Oh, hey, Hellman.
Probably. I don't see why not. Although Space Marines outfits probably aren't sewn? Really? They're more made out of like high density
Fucking
foam.
drink. God damn it! Fuck
Yeah.
me!
Alright, I got you, Wolf. Yeah, they're probably whenever doing something like that. I don't know, there's some dudes who like engineer the shit out and make like the proper scaled ones. There's a lot of skeletal work that has to get done with those.
Yeah, I'm not sure how they do the, some of those Space Marine suits are insane. Like, they make them taller and everything.
Mm-hmm. A lot of engineering goes into those.
Impressive. There's a girl I follow. It's either her husband or boyfriend has a Space Marine outfit, and she has a Sisters of Battle outfit.
Oh, okay.
Their videos are adorable.
Maybe they're actually Space Marines? I don't think so. I think their heads are too small. And then there's the one chick that did the Space Marine armor with Tabletop Time. I can't remember her name. She's an amazing artist, though. She like fashioned herself a false finger.
That's cool.
It's like functional.
Yeah, no. The cosplay shit is just fascinating to me. I've always wanted to go to like a convention, but large groups of people give me anxiety.
Sorry, I was talking to Rain about food.
Oh, that's fine.
Because I have not eaten lunch. I had that protein Pop-Tart thing, but
It's
should probably eat proper food.
probably.
Will I? I don't know. But should I? Yeah.
I'm gonna make pork chops for dinner. Pork chops and either rice or pasta, I haven't decided yet, with like a garlic cream sauce. Although I'm real upset, they canceled my fucking Parmesan cheese in my grocery delivery, so, and I'm out, so I might have to have him get Parmesan cheese on the way home from work.
Is it?
He's eating the melted ice cream from your bowl.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Just fine.
Is it like actual Parmesan or is it like the Kraft canned Parmesan?
No, it was actual Parmesan. Well, Aldi sells really good stuff.
It's like we I think the next time that we need to get some, we're gonna go to the HEB to get it. Because you can get like full wheels of it at HEB.
This came in like a bag.
No, see, we usually get it by the block and actually shred it ourselves.
I don't have a shredder.
They're not expensive.
I know. It's just not something I think of until I need it, and then I'm not gonna order it then because I can't use it. Because I'm
you're
already
thinking about now? Why don't
doing
you
what
order
I
one
need.
now?
Because I don't want to. I don't need it right now.
Why don't you have Swordsman pick up a block of cheese and a grater?
I could also just buy already grated cheese.
It's better whenever you grate it yourself. Like buy a
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah, but then I have to actually do it, and I just don't want to. I think you underestimate my laziness.
No, I'm well aware of your waking up at 2 p.m. laziness.
I went to bed at like 3 or 4 a.m. the night before.
So was the child just on their own all day?
No, he went to school. I got up at 7 a.m., brought him to school, and went back to sleep yesterday.
Sure.
Yes, Labug. What? What do you need help with? Which one?
Yes, Ghost, that is who I was talking.
Here's $4 per packet. You need 56 party favors. The package comes with 2, 4, 6, 8. You can figure it out from there?
I already knew.
Okay. Divide 56 by 8 and then multiply the answer by 4. I think that's right.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm helping him with his math homework. Math was never something I was great at, never mind now that they've changed it all.
Now that they've changed it all? No, math
Yeah,
is the
math
same.
is different. No, it's different.
No, it may be taught different. It may be
It is taught
maybe
differently,
approached
and they
different.
them to do it the way that they teach it.
Well, you should never expect people to do things singular.
No, but you know.
Math itself is the same.
Yes, that I understand. The
it is
way
an
they want them to do it is very different.
Well, I mean, he's also learning in Florida compared to wherever you learned it.
Yeah, but it's not just here that's like that.
You know,
so
like
many
Florida
places
doesn't believe
are
that women
like
are
that
people,
now.
so.
That's true.
Yeah, I believe that, weeb.
I used to get in trouble all the time for doing shit differently than the way they wanted me to do it. Because I would do it the way it made sense to me.
Mm-hmm. Do the crosses. Wait on those. After I
Are you talking to yourself?
Myself and chat. I talk to myself all the time. Do you not actually watch my streams?
I do. I'm usually doing other things too, though.
I talk to myself all the goddamn time, man.
It's a little different when I can hear you mumbling in my ear. Yeah? Really?
I'm sorry, I had to.
You're so weird.
Like, I had to get right up on the mic for that.
Uh-huh.
Nowadays, how many pancakes take Shingaloo? None. Fucking
A lot
what?
Yeah, no, the math problems are stupid. Or fucking last year when they were having them pull everything apart just to put it back together. The way they taught them addition was some of the dumbest shit I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah?
It drove me insane. Just add the fucking numbers. Put them on top of each other. Like they taught us. And add them.
It's not that simple, Barbie.
It is that simple.
No, it's not that simple.
It is.
They have to teach them in such a way as it discourages them from using calculators to just take care of the shit for them. You know, because you remember how they used to tell us back in school how you're not going to always have a calculator in your pocket? Boy, was that one of the biggest fucking lies.
I know, right? They would still tell us that in college, and I was like, what?
Pull his phone out of pocket. You want to try that again?
All right. My college math teacher hated me. She was a bitch.
I bet. Now, I feel like I've told the story about my entire class in college failing basically every assignment in math, didn't I?
Maybe. I don't know if I was there for it.
So, when I was in college, I had to take a math class, and the very first assignment, okay, it was like a pseudo essay thing.
Yeah.
So they give you 10 questions. The whole thing is on math anxiety, because apparently that's a thing. So the whole thing is on math anxiety. So you answer these 10 questions. So they're like, answer the 10 questions and write a paragraph. And we're like, okay. So we copied down the 10 questions, and then we wrote our answers down to them. And then we wrote a paragraph on our feelings about the concept of math anxiety and whether or not we had that after answering the questions, right? And no, every single person failed that assignment. Because that's not what he wanted us to do. He wanted us to answer every question with a paragraph.
Oh my god.
So it's like, here's these 10 questions. Answer all of these 10 questions with a paragraph per question. That's not what was written. It was answer these 10 questions and write a paragraph. And so I think the highest score was in the 30s on that assignment. Because like we could see each other's grades.
Yeah.
So like the highest grade for that particular assignment was like a 30. Or it was in the 30s. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was in the 30s. And it's just like, what? And that's how all of his stuff was. It was written in such a way as everybody would never do the assignment the way he wanted us to. So we would almost always fail it. And we went to the head of the department, and we all found out that he had to change his entire lesson plans and rework all of his material because he nearly got fired.
Jeez.
Because of the number of problems that they were getting out of him. Because it's like, everybody's getting less than a 50 on every single thing that you're working on. And so,
yeah.
But then the
I was
entire
like,
class
he needs
passes.
to go back and take some English classes.
Yeah, so he had, like I said, he had to rework all of his material, and it all had to get approved by somebody else to make sure that the way it was worded was in such a way as people could perform it.
Either he was an idiot or he was brilliant and just thought that people were going to understand what he meant.
I don't know. I have no idea. All I know is that it did not work out the way he thought it was going to work.
Oh, I actually figured that crap out, the pulling it apart thing. The only thing I can see that being good for is counting change back. Yeah, I don't understand the point of it, because they weren't even doing it when they were, like, learning about money.
Yeah.
It's, like, just for basic math skills. It's like, just teach them how to do it the normal way.
Again, Florida.
But it's not just Florida. It's like all of the US.
Well, to be
It's
fair,
just the new
US
math.
is pretty shit when it comes to education
That's true.
compared to the rest of the world. So But yeah, like we've said, Florida's not helping.
No. I don't know what the deal is this year. It's like, he'll come home with homework and be like, yeah, we didn't learn this.
Now I remember that happening in school.
It's like a regular thing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I remember that being a regular thing. Is we would get homework assigned stuff that we hadn't gone over yet, and the idea was like trying to benchmark us, see if we could figure it out, if we could learn it if we could do it ourselves, and then they would go over the material to see, or they would go over the assignment and see how they needed to treat us as far as what we needed to do.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it because, like, he has, like, issues with, like, the assignments and stuff, but then when they do testing, he's, like, way above grade average.
That sounds like he's finding homework to be tedious and annoying.
Like, almost 5th grade level in math. He's in 3rd grade. And, like, 4th grade level in English. Yeah, it shouldn't be the standard because it's just bad.
Originally designed to help those that... Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Jellyfish.
Geez, how many have you gone up today? Like 50?
I have no idea.
I know yours went wild there for a while.
Yeah, it wouldn't stop. I don't know, it says... I don't know if this count is accurate, that's the thing.
The follow probably is accurate.
Probably. Sometimes it is, and sometimes it isn't.
No, like I sometimes I don't trust my follow count because I get a lot of I've been getting a lot of people who come in and are like, "Hey, I just followed you on Twitter. Can you like follow me back, please?" And then they disappear, and then a few days later they get permabanned. So that follow falls off.
I'm having that happen on Instagram a lot.
Yeah.
Where, like, their accounts are deactivated.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, it's not really harming anything. I'm at, like, 950, I think.
Jeez. I think I'm less than 300 on Insta.
I don't know how.
Hold on, checking. I'm at 258 on Insta. Yeah.
I mean, I'm on there, like, every day, like, following, liking, fucking checking who's following me, seeing if I want to follow them back and shit like that.
Yeah.
I do it while I'm at work.
I mean, I check Insta every day. I go through and I see people's posts. I like posts and whatnot. It's just I don't like the idea of follow for follow. Like the people who make those requests, it's like, there's a good, like, you're gonna ask me that, you're probably gonna get banned.
I mean, nobody's asked me. I go, I look, I see if they...
I've
I like their shit.
Like, I usually, I didn't do it today, but I usually will post on, like, Twitter and Blue Sky and Threads whenever I'm going live, like what I'm going live with.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll usually get someone early on in the stream that's like, hey, I just followed you on Twitter. Can you follow me back? And it's like, hey, can we ban them?
Oh, yeah. I haven't done anything with my Twitter. I should. With that and the
you
Blue Sky.
can. It like, I like Blue Sky a lot better.
I have both. They both exist. They just don't have anything posted yet.
Yeah, Blue Sky is less body than Twitter is.
Weeb wants to ban someone. You're funny, Weeb.
Alright, I have an ad coming up, and I need to use the restroom, so I'll be back in a minute.
You're leaving while I'm stuffing my face?
I don't see how that's my problem.
Strangling me. Love you. Are you feeling any better?
I know.
That's good. Oh yeah, there's state income tax up there. I forget that.
Yeah, one thing that the South really doesn't deal with.
Yeah. What? Why are you staring at me? Huh?
Trying to figure out why you're not in the kitchen making him a sandwich.
Yes, you can have a candy.
You can ignore that. All right.
Probably not stream. Mostly because it's not gonna really fit under the camera very well. I don't really have a lot of space to do that.
This was a conversation earlier. It's just a reference back to something we brought up earlier with when she was talking about playing Valo.
That is literally somebody said to me, "Go make your kid a sandwich."
So I know how it sounds, but this is a reference back to something we were talking about earlier.
People are real rude when playing Valorant, Ghoul.
Yeah, right.
18-year-olds
Exactly.
thinking they're
you
cool.
sound fat.
Oh yeah, that one too. Yes, Lovebug. Why?
Because I got hurt a lot.
How did you get hurt?
In PE.
What happened?
We were playing a tag game with the ball.
Uh-huh.
I got knocked down a lot with the ball.
Oh?
And got hit in the face with the ball.
Did you go to the nurse?
No.
Okay. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you just go relax then.
Well, it was also gluten-free.
Yes, I know. You're probably gonna have bruises.
I think I do.
You'll be fine. Don't
Visit
listen to her.
says you'll be fine.
Okay.
He says okay.
She's concerned about nothing.
It's usually like the 18-year-old guy that's trying to impress one of the girls that's playing and thinks that's how they do it. What's the matter? Can you not get your candy open?
No, my TV just stopped. It's frozen.
I don't know what's wrong with it. I'll look at it later.
Unplug it and then plug it back in.
Okay, well that's gonna mean I have to move your bookshelf and everything. So you're gonna have to wait till later.
Can I try?
No, absolutely not. You'll knock everything over. Your brand new record player. Okay.
7-year-old divine.
But nobody mentioned kidnapping.
I never said anything about that. I don't know what you're talking about. Who said kidnapping? There's nothing that. No one said anything about that. You're crazy.
Yeah. Gaslighting. They do that in Valorant too.
I can hear those chins jiggle when you talk.
He has to be good at something. No, he'll listen. Oh. These are giving me a headache.
I keep seeing things move out of the corner of my eye and it's freaking me out.
Is it me?
It might be you.
Because that happens sometimes when we stream together. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
You scare yourself? It's not like I do a lot of rapid movements on here.
It's literally just like your paintbrush moving, and I'll think chat is moving.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
That's all. The ghost's gonna get you, Weeb.
Or maybe it's gonna be like that Ghostbuster situation.
Or like the Hell of a Boss episode where they're trying to fuck the ghost. Has anybody else seen this?
I don't remember that.
It's one of the new episodes.
Oh, Hell of a Boss. I haven't watched Hell of a Boss.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking Has Been Hotel.
Yeah, one of the new episodes of Hell of a Boss. There's a instead of Ghost Hunters show, it's Ghost Fuckers show.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I love both of those shows. I think they're so funny. Yeah, that's a pretty popular cosplay weeb.
All I know about Hell of a Boss is the internet's overly horny for the wolf girl.
Yeah, that's Luna.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she's meant to be like a teenager in the show.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck the soundtrack has turned into, but we're not doing this anymore.
She's almost 18 in the show.
She's almost 18.
Yeah.
That's creepy.
Yeah.
That's super creepy. Didn't need to know that. Like I said, I haven't seen the show. I see how the internet reacts. So
Yeah.
So you know the kind of shit that I'm seeing.
Oh yeah.
What's the matter, Weeb? You learning things about yourself?
We've ruined Weeb's day.
Probably, yeah.
More accurately, I've ruined Weeb's day.
I'm sure you take a sense of pride in that.
I do. Weeb's gone to cry in a corner at work.
It's okay, Weeb. We only think slightly less of you.
Also, Weeb, you should probably keep an eye on how old the cosplayers you're following are.
That would be wise.
Because there are some that do not look like children and do not do cosplays that children should do, but they are children. Teenagers. Which I consider children.
No, I understand. I don't disagree with that assessment.
There's probably a lot of things that cosplayers you follow cosplay that are actually meant to be children in the animes.
Just a reminder, anybody whose waifu is Asuka from Evangelion, she's 14.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, like, you can't...
What?
We need to educate Barbie on that one.
Oh, but is it one of the fucking mecha animes?
Yes and no?
02 is a child as well.
All of the main characters are 14-year-olds.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one way of describing it. The main character pilots a giant clone of his mother.
That's weird.
Oh, it gets weirder. That's the tame aspect.
Oh.
That show gets real fucked up. Now, the writer of that one should be on watch lists.
I mean, most of the fucking animes that people have waifus from their children. They don't realize they are,
Large portion of them, yeah.
but they are.
But yeah, Asuka is one of those from Evangelion that a lot of people are like, oh yeah, Asuka's my waifu, and it's like, yeah, she's 14. Can we rethink that, please?
Yeah. No.
Yeah. A lot of them are also incredibly young.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the follow. How are we doing today?
Weeb. That still feels creepy.
A little bit. I mean, at least it's legal.
That's
and
fair.
Technically, I suppose they're probably older than 19. They just physically can't age past 19.
That's what I'm hoping. There's an inordinate amount of anime women who are underage and they still make body pillows of them.
Yeah.
How many body pillows do you own, Weeb?
I don't want the answer to this.
No, I need to know. None suppressed. See? It's not that bad, Barbie.
How do we know he's not lying?
Hey, he could be, but publicly he's saying 0.
That's true.
We all know the only valid waifu is Speedwagon. Okay.
I
need your defense of that one.
am confused. Which is not an uncommon state for me.
Haruhara was the perfect waifu.
I don't know what that is, Weeb. I'm sorry.
Cooley. Oh, that I was like, I know that name. Yeah. No. No, I could not deal with that bitch. Like, I can put up with a lot of crazy, but not that. I was not saying you.
Huh?
No, I said that, and I just hear Rain in the background being like, hey. I've seen the band play those songs live. Oh, that's interesting. But no, you're wrong. You seem like the kind that would be into Aisha Clan though, Weeb.
I don't know what any of this is you guys are talking about.
I'm not sure if everybody's gonna get that one. Oh, so yes, so I'm correct. She was your furry awakening. Aisha's like the original muscle mommy.
My back hurts so bad. Jesus Christ. Are you doing Froggy's competition?
Am I doing Froggy's competition? The one that's like due in June? I hadn't considered it. I haven't like looked into it too deeply. I should.
I think I'm gonna know. And I think I know what model I'm gonna do.
But like I said, I haven't looked into it very deeply.
I'm either gonna do this one, or there's a witch on a toad. Feel bad. There's this bitch with the sword and that thing.
Okay.
But I think I want to do the witch on a toad.
Is
Although I don't know.
Is there like a theming to it?
There is one themed one, like, but no, it doesn't have to be.
Okay. I'll have to look into it more. Because I know she's posted stuff about it, but I haven't looked at all of it.
The instructions are not the most clear, but
The instructions are not the most clear. Is that what you said?
We will officially have the real domain name. It is exciting.
I might enter into that one. I have a lot of respect for Froggy.
I love Rocky. She's funny.
Yeah, she's great. I still need to figure out how to organize my thing. Everybody in the category does the same model on the same day, but the fucking logistics of that are gonna be insane.
Yes.
But like Nodens, doesn't that sound like that'd be a really fun thing? Like Ghoul, Nodens, like and anybody, all the other streamers over here right now. Doesn't that sound like a cool idea? All of us doing the same model on the same day.
I think it'd be a lot of fun.
Trying to make it a one-day model instead of like, you know, how a lot of us do with like the multi-days for each thing. Right? Yeah, like seeing them all together.
Yeah.
I think it'd also be really cool as like a viewer, be like, you go to one person's stream and you see them working on a model, and then you go to somebody else's, they're working on the same model, but it looks wildly different.
Oh yeah, it would all look so different.
Like straight up, this stream right here is kind of a test for that. Since we're both working on the same thing, and I'm pretty sure ours look
I said,
very
hey,
different.
wanna paint Trench Crusade?
Yeah. Yeah. It'd be great. It'd be absolutely amazing.
Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. Whenever.
If you want to do it, just let me know, and I'll be more than happy to. Yeah, I want to set it up. It's just, like I said, that's one that's going to take a shit ton of logistics to make happen. We might need to make a creator Discord so that we can all communicate easily on something like that. Oh, food arrived.
What'd you get?
A turkey sandwich.
Exciting.
What was that?
Exciting!
Yeah. We would jump in on that too. It'd be fun. It'd be so fun. Yeah, exactly, Ghoul. That's honestly another thing that I've been thinking about for a while. Is creating a Discord that's just streamers. Makes collabs cool. Make collabing a lot easier. To allow people to hop in and out of stuff. Like it'd be really fun. Again, the planning of the whole situation is where the ultimate downfall is.
Cookie, could you not? She's destroying my couch.
You have a couch in your office?
No, it's in the living room, but the door's open.
Oh.
And the couch is like right next to the door and she's fucking going nuts on it.
Throw a stuffed animal at it.
I've done that before. I don't have one in reach.
Hmm.
You're so bad.
Okay.
She bit me the other day.
Well, why'd you let her do that?
I didn't know she was going to. I was holding her and she just bit my arm.
Well,
Like everything was fine and then she bit me.
that sounds like some serious cat behavior to me.
I give her no reasons to bite me, Weeb. I am so nice to this cat. I love her, even though I shouldn't.
Even though you shouldn't?
Yeah, she's terrible. A terrible pet. And I would be in great distress if anything ever happened to her.
I don't see how that equates to you shouldn't love the cat.
She's bad. Bad pet. Well, have you decided if you're doing the Trench Crusade competition?
Trench Crusade competition? I'm probably not.
I know Ghoul was thinking about it. What you doing? Are you doing like a diorama? What? I remember artillery witch and trench ghost. Oh, that's super cool. Oh, did I show you? Were you here when I was showing off my witch earlier, Ghoul? Did you see it? I ended up undoing some of what I did because I forgot I had to put some glow on her. So I had already done a shit ton of non-metallic metal on her face and then covered it up with glow. It was real sad.
Yeah, that's a very fair point, Nodens. It is a never-ending backlog.
Yeah, I've learned that now. I didn't really have a full plan when I started her, I just kind of was going. I also have a never-ending backlog now. My husband keeps saying his armies are never gonna get painted.
Well, why don't you finish his armies then?
I have a fucking Custodes built right here to paint soon.
And yet you're working on Trench Crusade.
Yes. Because I can't just paint gold all the time.
No, I understand. I've definitely changed up how I that's why I have like the wheel spin now, is it very much mixes up what I work on.
Yeah. Your goalie mask isn't even gonna be here for, like... Thank you for the follow, Viking. For, like, months, weeb. You still haven't even fucking ordered it.
I mean, if you haven't ordered it yet, I don't know what you're complaining about.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I would get sick of painting black and red after a while, too. It's just so much gold. It's not even hard. It's just so much. Thank you for the follow, Liam.
You know, you can just get some like Retributor armor gold and prime it that way, right?
I will not use that spray can. I've seen far too many horror stories about it.
I mean, you could do your custodies like I'm doing my Stormcast.
Absolutely not. You're insane.
How could you say
Also, he doesn't want them non-metallic metal. Have you saw this, yeah? Did you see this finished visit?
Yeah, I saw it.
I finally finished the marbling.
I was here the other day whenever you,
Thank you,
were
Ghoul.
showing it off.
Now I just have a whole 2,000 points to go. So the marbling, it was not good at first. I had to completely repaint it. And now I'm going to do that for every custody in his army. And I don't know, I've gotten myself into a lot.
No, you should just do this right here.
What? I'm not doing non-metallic metal.
Just a whole army. A whole army like
He doesn't want it. He wants his shiny boys. I might have hurt him if he asked me to do non-metallic for his whole army.
that. No, it was an absolutely psychotic decision.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it was.
No, I 100% blame Ghost Hawks for that one.
You chose to do it. You can only blame you.
I let chat convince me.
Oh. You're susceptible to influence. I see.
Well, yeah, I'm an entertainer. Of course I'm susceptible to what the audience wants.
But you gave them the option.
No, I was planning, like, I did work on one. I was working on a Stormcast Praetor. And the idea was that I was just going to do that one model for when Scaventide was going up for pre-order. And that was it. That was all I was going to work on. And then Ghost was like, oh no, you should do a whole army. Here, I'll send you all of the models from Scaventide.
Oh, that's what happened. I see. Right on the marbling on the plinth of the charity website, and the guy that got it didn't actually get it. It was sent in the post office. Oh no. That sucks.
That does
That's
suck.
awful. Yeah, marbling is a lot.
What I think is funny is that everybody seems to want to do marbling for custodies. For specifically custodies.
It does look really good. Like, it's a very good backdrop for them.
Like, I'm not
Although
saying
I
it's
do
not.
like the black marble better than the white marble.
I mean, the black marble looks good, yeah. Like I said, I just think it's funny that, like, that's what everybody comes to that same decision, it seems like.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Oh, I'd be very upset.
Yeah.
It looks really good. Yeah, I'd be real upset.
Yeah, I'd be pretty upset too. Yeah, that's probably how I would approach it too.
Yeah, that's what I did as well. And I have it saved. I have a whole, like, Discord channel that's just shit I've saved to use as references.
Makes sense. I've just got a bunch of different images bookmarked.
I didn't want a bunch of bookmarks, so I just added them to a Discord channel. I think it was a channel that was used to play Valorant at one point with, like, randoms.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody left it, so I just started using it to save stuff.
So some people are just randomly being like, what is this bitch doing?
No, nobody's in there. Like,
Oh.
it's literally just me. Everybody else left the group.
Oh, okay.
I think the last one in it was my husband, and he was like, what is this? Like, literally nothing. Just me saving images and shit.
Well, I mean, if you've got an empty channel,
Yeah.
might as well use it, right?
Yeah. It's really hard, Weeb, right now because I have two little boxes on my screen, so where I normally paint is not where you can't see me painting there.
I'm not struggling. And you can't say that's not fair because I got more shit on my screen.
I don't know. I just have to paint between the two little boxes for some reason. Or down here.
Oh, God. My water bottle tried to drown me.
What the hell happened to you?
Ugh.
You know, I never finished my coffee. I don't even think I took more than like 2 sips of it. It's a fucking...
Well, Nodens, why don't you find some time to sit down and paint, brother?
I want coffee, Weeb!
I thought you got coffee.
I do, and he's making me drink water, though.
You know you can drink coffee instead of water, right?
No, it says water.
But it doesn't have to be water.
No, it does.
It can be whatever you choose it to be.
No, it has to be water.
Why does it have to be water?
Because it makes me drink water.
See, this is why you just have it set up to be a drink.
Water.
And that way, you just consume whatever you have at your hand.
I always have water, though. Now that I have this water bottle, there's always water there. The whole point of it is to hydrate. Coffee is not hydrating. It is dehydrating.
I think you're just making excuses.
I just need to drink more water.
It sounds like you're just making excuses for being OCD.
Well, I mean, I do have issues. I'm not gonna deny that. I am not the most mentally stable human.
Oh, no one ever said you were.
No.
No, that is not how I would describe you in any sense.
Thanks, Visit.
You know,
Oh,
I don't know what you were expecting from me.
that girl? No, I'd never call her stable.
Pots per day, brother. Yeah, that sounds a bit on the excessive side of things, man.
That's a lot. I never even had that much of a problem with coffee. Weeb used to have this problem with Monster.
Oh, I haven't had a monster today.
That's probably a good thing.
Why do you say that?
It's not good for you.
Caffeine is plenty good for you.
Not Monster.
Well, it's not. It's sugar-free Monster.
It's not the sugar. It's all the other chemicals that are in it.
Sure. But I mean,
I suppose the sugar is a problem for you, but
sugar is a problem for humans in general, but
he'll just call you the one with the fucked up one. 6 rings or bangs a day. That's a lot. I used to drink a lot of Red Bull. Like, I'd drink 2 or 3 Red Bulls in a shift at work.
Well, yeah, but aspartame transforms into formaldehyde when it hits your stomach acid, so that's a different story altogether. No, caffeine is what propelled society forward. We would not be where we are without caffeine.
I drink coffee. That's enough caffeine.
That seems dangerous. As a thing to keep you going.
A lot of people do that. Vodka Red Bull is very popular.
Well, yeah, it is. Usually, but not typically as a way to keep one going.
While they're working at a bar? Yeah.
I guess. I've never
Late night bartending and bar backing is chaos.
Oh, I'm sorry. I read that as bareback.
Barback.
Welcome back, Tice. Yeah, I read that as bareback, and it's like, hey, I'm not gonna question anything, but not normally something somebody advertises on the internet. Look, man, I'm dyslexic. Like, I read things in a weird way all the time that causes weird sus issues with chat. There are plenty of clips are out there of me saying weird shit.
With chat.
What?
I think you just like causing weird issues with chat.
It's not as intentional as you would think.
Goodbye. I don't know. Yesterday.
I see you've not been around for long.
Who?
Viking.
I think they just got here. They might have come with the raid.
Yeah, but I mean, just in general, with like how weird my chat gets.
No, they definitely just got here. Hey, Wild Trooper, how are you today?
No, man, that's not fair. That's not fair. It's not my fault all the time. I'm not gonna say it's not my fault every time. It's not my fault all the time.
Are you excited for Trench Crusade? Are you gonna play Trench Crusade? We are finally free today. Yes, that counts. That's all I'm doing, I think. I don't know if I'm gonna play. But I'm enjoying painting it. Kind of. I like the dark, creepy style. I wish that the models were slightly bigger, because they have so many details. Like,
Yeah,
if I were to paint this again, I would probably scale it up.
Like, I'm gonna admit, that's one of the problems with a lot of miniatures that are 3D printables now, is they don't take into account the fact that they're miniatures.
Yeah, I mean, it's great that they have so many details, but it's like...
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like,
a hell of a
you
time.
need to consider your scale.
Yeah. But, like, that's the only complaint I have, really, is... they're almost too detailed. They're so tiny! My poor eyeballs!
Why don't you get some of those magnification glasses?
I have thought about it with these, because, Jesus, I mean, I have this light that has the magnifying glass in it.
Yeah.
I was using that when I was painting the witch. But... fuck.
I mean, I personally am not having any problems with these, but... I can see how you normal folks would.
Yeah, that's what I have too.
I used to have a magnifying light, and I found that it got in the way more than it helped me.
I go back and forth between it. Like, it does sometimes get in my way.
And AWOL, the FBI thing, that's because I used to sell guns, not because of anything sus. So I don't
But
need your
he's done
sus.
stuff that he can't tell us what he's done.
I mean, there's some stuff that I've done that I don't talk about because I don't want to go to jail. I'm sure that's understandable.
Maybe.
Wait a second, hold on. That's kind of a fucked up way of going through life, man.
Brad, how are you today?
Your overall aesthetic, weeb. It's not just the tattoos.
Was work good?
Well, that reminds me. I moved to where we are now, and I set up our Wi-Fi. I named it CIA listening station. That's funny. I love how people seem to think that those kinds of that's actually how people would do that. I lived by someone who listed theirs as FBI patrol van, and then had like a string of numbers after that.
Good crazy fun is coming soon. Good crazy fun? That is scary. What does that mean?
I don't know what you're talking about, Tice. Oh no, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with you doing that. It's just people thinking that things would actually be named that way is wild to me.
People are very dumb. What would you say if you worked at a restaurant and somebody asked you if you had tea bags or real tea?
What?
Exactly. They meant like loose leaf tea. But they said, is your hot tea tea bag or is it real tea?
Sir, tea bags are real tea, but that's besides the point. What?
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't know what to say. I stared at the woman like she was an idiot, and I think she hated me.
Well, I mean, people are generally not going to like being looked at like they're idiots.
I couldn't keep it off my face because I didn't know what to say. It's like, what do you mean? And I literally asked her, I was like, what do you mean? Is it real tea? And she was like the leaves. And so from there, I understood she meant loose leaf tea. But like...
Yeah, no, I get you.
I just didn't know what to say. That was the same day I had a customer tell me I was aggressive.
Well, why were you being aggressive?
I wasn't really. I guess I was just like being loud because I'm used to having to yell for people to hear me.
Right.
But I was really close to them because they were sitting at the sushi bar, so I had to be like basically like up in their space right behind them.
Rolls up screaming in your ear, hey, what can I get you? Bitch,
he
get away.
was like, I'm right here. Why are you yelling at me? And he was like, you're very aggressive. So for the rest of the time they were there, I was just like super over the top with them. It was really funny. They tipped me $40. They tipped me $20 on the credit card slip and gave me $20 in cash. And then they gave the sushi guys $20 as well. Like, they actually really liked me. I made him use his chopstick helpers after that. I asked if he wanted to keep his fork, because I was taking a plate away. And he was like, you can't bring me a new one? I was like, no. You have to use that one. Or you could use the chopstick helpers. And he was like, well, I don't know how to put them on. I was like, here, I'll do it for you.
No, motherfucker, you're an adult. You should know how to use chopsticks.
Yeah, it was real funny. And then he asked if we had a restroom, and I was like, no, you have to go pee outside. And he was like, well, like the place down the road, you have to go out and up the stairs to get to the bathroom. Smart ass. I was like, it was great. Go play.
No, take your ass out in the alley.
It was really funny. It was a very strange night last Saturday.
No, that's the kind of treatment I used to get from waitresses all the time.
I don't know if most service employees do, but I love when I can banter with my customers like that. Because it, like, breaks up the monotony of the day of the, hi, how can I help you?
Yeah, actually being able to have fun with folks.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
I ordered a Whopper years ago with no pickle, and they put pickle on it, so I took it off and said, I need this without pickle because I'm allergic to cucumber. The look the person on the other side of the counter gave me was straight deer in headlights and responded with, it doesn't have cucumbers on it. Yeah, no, there are people that I work with that just don't know things, and I'm like, how do you not know this? Most people don't know what they eat. Like, they have no idea. Or the guy who asked me if the bison was bison, and then I told him, yeah, it would be illegal for us to tell you it was bison and serve you something else. And he was like, no, I don't think so.
technically he's right.
No.
Like for
You
anything,
can't.
for example, for anything to be considered all beef at a restaurant, it only actually has to be 55% beef.
Okay, well, it would still have to have bison in it.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't have to be entirely bison. That's the thing.
That's not what he asked.
That's what he was implying.
No, it wasn't. 90% of these people didn't know what a bison was. They had no idea. I answered so many questions about what bison is.
See, that's just a failure of the American education system.
Yes. Or then the people who asked me what the difference between bison and short rib was, and I said, well, bison is a bison patty, and short rib is going to be your beef patty. And they were like, oh, so that's what we've been eating our whole lives. Mind you, these people are probably in their 60s, and I was like, no, you've probably been eating chuck roast, because that's what they sell at the grocery store.
Yeah.
And they looked at me like I was the insane person. They do not read what you buy?
No, most people do not. They look at the brand of what it is. They see that it's the thing that they want to eat, and they just go with that.
It gives me great distress. I know what my meat is and where it comes from. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. When you, if you kill it yourself, you generally know where it's coming from. Now, do you know the variety of parasites that that critter has? Probably not, but...
Do you think this lantern is meant to have light in it?
Looking at it in the concept art, it looks dark.
Oh, it does. Yes, sweep. What can I do for you?
Alaska. That's a choice, Nodens. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is just because it can have light in it doesn't mean it does have light in it.
Thank you. That was a much nicer response than I was gonna give, Weeb.
Like I said, the concept art, it looks dark, so... Well, he's also got you there. You do bully him.
Yes. You act like Visits never said anything remotely bullying towards you.
I can't believe you would accuse me of such a thing.
Uh-huh. Not in Alaska. Yeah, Alaska's cold.
Still want to live off grid, but not in Alaska anymore. Yeah, that sounds horrible.
The best is when people ask for gluten-free and then order something fried.
Wait.
I had a
hold
lady
on.
ask me how spicy the jalapenos were once. And I said, well, they're fresh, so... And she was like, yeah, but sometimes they're spicier than other times. Like, yeah? How would I know?
Hey, what? Okay. That's a choice. Not an intelligent choice, but it's a choice.
People do really dumb things. I think a lot of people, I believe a lot of people say they're allergic to things because they don't like them.
It's entirely possible.
Or like the gluten-free stuff. There are people who the gluten actually bothers, but I think the majority of the people just are choosing not to eat gluten.
A lot of the problem with like the gluten-free stuff is most people don't understand that gluten is not bad for them. They hear that some people have celiac and that gluten can be bad for them and can cause them irritation. They're like, oh, well, that sounds like me. And it's like, no, motherfucker. It's something else that you ate. Gluten, for the most part, is something that is not problematic for anybody. Kind of like how MSG for a long time was said to be like this horrible thing for people, and in reality, it was just racism.
MSG gives me headaches.
It's
really badly.
probably the amount of salt that's in it.
It's only some sweet and sour sauces from some Chinese restaurants.
That doesn't change my statement.
Sweet and sour isn't really salty, and I would get it every time if it was just the Chinese food being salty. It's all fucking salty.
Do you get migraines?
Yeah.
Might be the sugar.
Then they would all give me a migraine. I get the same thing from every Chinese restaurant.
Well, if it bothers you, then why do you keep getting it?
Because it only happens at some of them.
Uh-huh.
Most of them, it's not a problem.
Okay. But predominantly so. It's not something that's gonna cause an issue with most people.
No.
That was more of what I was driving at.
I don't know what I'd do if I couldn't have fucking potatoes. I love potatoes.
It was rough whenever I stopped eating potatoes for a while. Because that was definitely a thing for a while.
That would have gone too high up. Where's my... I don't know about that, Weeb.
No, Weeb, I'm pretty sure you're wrong about that.
Were you here, Visit, when I was talking about the guy that I work with that told me you get paid more if you get paid bi-weekly?
No. What bullshit excuse did they have for that?
Because sometimes you get paid 3 times in a month.
That doesn't...
And I tried to explain to him that you're still getting the same hourly wage. You're still getting paid for the same amount of hours.
Paid 26 times a year.
And he just... he did not understand.
Hey, okay.
So I said, okay, and walked away.
Okay, sure.
I couldn't.
Yeah, no, I get it. I don't know that I could talk to that person.
Unfortunately, he's the only sushi chef that speaks English, so I have to talk to him on a regular basis.
All right. Okay. There's still only 52 weeks in a year, though. But all right.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know where he got his logic from.
I understand his logic. I do. He's wrong. But
I do
understand it. His thought process is you're always going to get paid at least twice a month. But some months you get paid 3 times. So therefore you're getting more money because of that.
Yeah,
No, I didn't say it was a solid train of thought. It's just having had to deal with enough stupid people, a large portion of whom are in my own family, that I understand that. Like, here, to give you an idea of what I mean by the level of dumb in my family. Okay? We ready for this? Ready for this, everybody? This is gonna make y'all feel like geniuses with how stupid this is. So, I used to live with my sister, right? Having hard times, had to live with my sister. One day, I came home from I don't know what, and she had gotten a new Fire Stick for her TV, right? She's like, hey, can you get that set up for me? And I looked at her and I went, what do you mean? She's like, well, I don't know how to get it set up. And I'm like, well, I don't have your passwords or anything like that. And she's like, no, I can handle that part. I don't know how to get it set up with the TV. And I stared at her. No, you can't be a real person. It's like, what do you mean? And I pulled it out of the box, and it's a Fire Stick, right? So do you know what a Fire Stick is?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. It was like,
you just plug it in.
Yeah. Exactly. That was too complicated.
Amazing.
So that's just one of those situations. It's like, what What do you mean you don't understand? Like, there are instructions in there for people like you.
Can she read?
Kind of.
Kind of.
She's also dyslexic, more so than I am.
Oh, okay.
But, like, they're pictographs. Right? Like, it's like building IKEA
does
furniture.
He distrust the YouTube links you send him because he thinks you're gonna send him something fucking weird? Because I don't always trust the things you send me either.
Do you trust the things I send you?
Yes. You haven't really sent me much.
Then why wouldn't you play If We Were Gay by Ninja Sex Party on your stream?
Because that seems inappropriate. He thinks he's gonna get a virus from YouTube? Okay.
It's because of all the viruses he gets from the porn sites that he goes to secretly.
Yeah, probably.
And yes, I did that to you on purpose, Weeb. This is so much this rabbit hole. Yeah. Yeah, back in the days of getting trapped in BuzzFeed articles. I think everybody over 25 knows what I'm talking about there.
Yes.
I once heard him get one of those emails that overrides your computer volume to maximum and starts screaming, right now I'm watching gay porn. What? Hold on. I have not encountered that abomination.
What does your dad do on the internet, Weeb?
Apparently he watches gay porn.
Apparently. Or maybe it's because of what Weeb does on the internet.
Of course, Red, of course. It's for science. Yeah, no, totally. Totally.
What happens in gaycation stays in gaycation.
Thank you, Barbie. Oh, that was the best way to respond to that. Oh man. Doesn't look as bad as I was thinking it was going to.
Looks good to me.
I don't like the non-metallic. I'm not good at non-metallic.
Neither am I. I'm fighting with it. Does not help that I can't fucking see.
Study of being an asshole. Also, one time he helped me move. Saw my PC like, why do you have that giant thing? Just get Jake, family friend, to build
That's
you
funny.
one like mine, where it's built into the TV. I want to build a small form factor. The only problem is you can't make a good streaming machine with a small form factor and be able to dissipate heat well. But I really want to build like a toaster sized PC.
Toaster sized PC.
Well, you know, I want to give you a range of what I'm looking for, right? Like everybody understands like toaster size.
Yes. I just thought it was funny.
Like a 4 slot, but a long 4 slot instead of a wide 4 slot. So it's technically just a long 2. The KitchenAid makes like it's the size. It can do 4 slices, but it's only 2 slots. So I want to do something like that.
Oh, we're talking about toasters still.
Yeah.
I was real lost for a second.
Yeah, that's about the size of PC I want to build. It's just, like I said, making one that's good for streaming and gaming and whatnot, that you can also have like a lot of RAM in, that's not stupidly expensive, is tough in that size. Yeah, like I said, I want to do a small one. I really would love to do a smaller one, so it doesn't take up nearly as much. The one that I've got now is a full tower, and it's so goddamn big. It's so big and so loud. That's my biggest problem with it, is it's loud. The next one that I build, I think I'm gonna get a noise insulated case, so that it's not just screaming at me anytime I fire up a game.
IP is basically silent.
The one that I've got now, I built it to be pretty, and it is. It's pretty. I can't see it with how it's positioned right now, but it's real pretty. But like I said, I definitely want to switch over to something nice and compact, or just quiet. Like I was playing WoW Retail last night, and damn, motherfucker got loud.
Yeah, no, mine's silent.
What I really want to do is I want to build one. I want to do a rack mount PC that I can have in a different room.
Like a server.
Similar, yeah. Like it would be mounted. I would like to have one like mounted in the same rack with my server, and just have those in an entirely different room.
Weeb, you act like you know anything about your PC.
Last PC was a Thermaltake Tower 900. Mine is a Fantex P600 for the case. It's real pretty. It has like the removable panels if you want to put it in quiet mode or airflow mode, which I always have it in airflow mode. But I'm thinking about moving over to a Be Quiet.
Mine is a pre-built Omen.
I have no respect for HP.
I like it so far. I haven't had any issues.
I don't imagine that you did. I've had too many issues with HP in the past, and I like some of their some of the things that they're doing now with their printers is incredibly scummy. So I just can't support HP. It's like they're literally making it that like if they decide they want to stop supporting a printer, your printer literally stops working.
I mean, their printers are kind of shitty anyway.
Well, that's just printers. That's not really... There's not any one specific company that's got a good one. They all suck to some degree. But no, they've got their printer set up right now that they force you to use their brand of ink. Because if it does detect another source of ink, it'll brick the software. And then it has to be online all the time. So like you have to have it connected to the internet or it won't work. And if they decide at any point in time that they just don't want to do support software for that model anymore, they will just deactivate it from their supported list and your printer will literally never work. Like, I do not support HP at all. But most people don't care. Most people don't use their printers that much anyways, so they figure whatever. And they just think that it's broken whenever it's in reality they just decided you're not allowed to use it anymore. Or Yeah.
I don't even have a printer.
Well, the parts were in front of
Used
mine
to.
both times. Or it's the size of a large mini fridge. Yeah, no, I know which one you're talking about, Red. Those things are amazing. A lot of computer cases are designed now to be attractive, which I don't have a problem with, right? Like, I love being able to see the parts inside my computer. Like, I spent literal months working on the wiring in my my PC not that long. The previous iteration to what I have now, I spent months working on the wiring on it. Oh, you also have an Omen. You have a shitty Omen. Okay. No, just looking at who posted this? Nodens posted. Now, the only Omen that I think is really worth getting is that big cube one. They actually put effort into that one.
Let's see. I don't think they sell mine anymore. I got it not this past Black Friday, but the one before.
They probably still sell it. No, the next time I change, I have to like upgrade my computer. I'm gonna have to buy new RAM for it anyways. So like I'm gonna have to get new motherboard, new RAM. So I'm thinking about trying to go with, like I said, something that's toaster sized.
Mine's probably about to get upgraded.
Mine doesn't need it, but it probably could be.
Mine doesn't need it, but he's upgrading his because the new Doom is coming out and the new Monster Hunter is coming out. So I'm probably going to end up with his parts.
Okay, I understand for Monster Hunter, but Doom is usually really well optimized and doesn't need to be upgraded. I do want to build a PC at some point when I need to replace my tower. It's cost Omen. I got was a little cheaper. See, I want to upgrade mine. I already have the CPU for it. Hell. That's annoying. I already have the CPU for it, but I need to get like motherboard, RAM, and whatnot for it as well. And that's just that's not in the budget. Hasn't been in the budget for a long time. Am I getting the flow that we want out of that? Like I have an AMD, I think it's a 7900X sitting on a shelf right. That's just waiting to be used. My 9900K and 2080 are starting to show their age. Your 2080 is, your 9900K is not. Like the 9900K is actually still a pretty decent chip. Like I have a 10900K in mine right now. There's nothing wrong with my CPU, and then I have a 3090 as my GPU, so not really a problem there. But one thing that is a problem is I want to start streaming using the AV1 codec, which is only available to I think the latest gen AMD cards as well as 40 series NVIDIA and up. And AV1 is a much better streaming codec than I think I'm using H.264 right now. Yeah, your GPU could definitely use an upgrade. 2080, not a bad card. Oh, it's 2080 Super. Definitely not a bad card. But yeah, I can understand wanting to up that. Like I said, I have a 3090 in there. I don't have a problem with my graphics card, really, but I would like my streaming codec to be better. Plus, I used dual ultra wide monitors, so that kind of pushes my card a little hard as well. Because I use I use 1440p monitors, but they're 21:9 instead of 16:9. So for those of you who were ever curious as to why I stream games the way that I do, that's why. One of my monitors is, there's a lot. I've got a Samsung CRG9 super ultra wide. Oh, yeah. Well, if you've got a super ultra wide, no, you probably have... Yours probably are wider than 21:9. Because that one, isn't that the 49-inch monitor? I think those are 32:9. Now, the people who get 3 of those things, people that get 3 of those for their racing sims, those are the psychopaths. The 180 degrees of visibility, absolute insanity. I've seen that setup. It's fucking crazy. It looks cool. It looks so cool. The problem is all your gauges are to your sides. So if you don't want any UI, you can go that way. Two MSI Juice 271s. I don't know the model number of mine. I use dual MSIs, but I don't know their model number, and I don't really care, because once again, my old job paid for them. So that's a real nicety. But when you're the CTO of a company, you can make that happen. Yeah, that's fair, Red. Is all this tech talk bothering you, Barbie? You just got real quiet.
Married to somebody who works in tech. I have no idea what you're saying, but it's okay. I'm getting shit done over here.
I mean, I'm getting shit done.
I didn't say you weren't.
I'm just teasing you, Barbie. Please, chill.
Why does everybody always say think I'm getting sassy when my voice goes up like that?
Because you sound like you're getting sassy.
It's not meant to be.
Well, that's just the kind of voice you have then.
Apparently. Now that one was meant to be sassy.
I need to get back into painting too. But PoE 2 has me sucked in. Well, that's... Hey, if you're enjoying one hobby more than another at any given time, do that. No one says you can't. I've honestly really been relieved that I decided to join this WoW situation with Booty Elf, because I had not been playing games for most of my time streaming. All of the gaming that I've done has been on stream. And that was getting a little upsetting. Now, granted, I am still mostly just gaming on stream, but I'm playing more. So, I've been happy about that. But So yeah, if you're enjoying what you're doing, brother, do what you're doing. I have to have some level of creativity in my life, or else I fall into a depression. Think she went to do something with the kid? You can't hear me? Everybody's in Barbie's chat. Nobody knows what I'm saying. I don't know what's going on, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, was I in ads? Oh, it did that stupid 2-hour thing to me. Sorry. Like, for whatever reason, Twitch will randomly decide, like, oh, we're going to put a 2-hour gap between your ads so that we can do pre-rolls on people, which means it'll randomly start showing y'all ads, and I really hate that it does that. So that's a thing. Child's father called. All right. Oh, okay. You trying to find the cat? Oh. Just usually what you're doing whenever you shake the treats. Hang up on him. You're doing busier. You've got more important things that you're doing right now.
I think that it muted you because I don't have all of the audio panels in my Be Right Back screen that I have in my live screen.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's okay, chat. We're all back together again. Do I remember what I was saying? No. But
sorry.
Oh, no, I was saying to Red. Yeah, if what you're doing right now is making you happy, do that. I personally have to have a creative outlet, otherwise I fall into a deep depression. So that's why I do this. But if that's not a need that you have, if your entertainment needs are being satisfied elsewhere, do that. So, yeah. You only need to paint if you want to paint. I like painting as much as I do, especially since I change up what I'm working on all the goddamn time. So, I luckily have not fallen into burnout like some people do. And I think Barbie kind of does the same thing that I do, where you do all the different things.
Yeah, I just kind of pick what I want to do.
Yeah, so it's a lot easier to not succumb to burnout by doing things like that. I need to do the candles, but I think I'm gonna do the skin next.
Candles are a pain.
Well, it's just like the big dome of wax as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in a minute. Chat, I'm leaving you with Barbie.
Oh no. He's abandoned you with me. What trouble can we cause? Let the chaos begin. How would you like to be entertained, weeb? I could scream at you. Yeah, it's entertaining. Oh, fuck. I would sing, but I don't know this song. Forbidden Kool-Aid calls when I rinse my brush. Are you trying to drink it or put the brush in your mouth?
Yes.
Both? Visit says yes.
The forbidden Kool-Aid. Oh god.
Why not both?
Walking around was a mistake.
Why?
I'm so dizzy.
Oh, that's never fun.
No, so I just popped a couple of meclizine and hopefully that'll not be a problem the next time I get up.
I don't have pills to fix this problem.
It's basically the same stuff that's for like nausea and seasickness. So
Mm.
it's
Well,
it's a
could have
problem for me
pills if I
because
want
I'm on
to.
blood pressure medication, so sometimes it gets a little low.
Well, I just have issues with my blood.
Yes, I know you're defective. We've established this.
How come you can talk about being defective, but I can't?
What do you mean?
You got real sassy about it.
I don't believe you. That doesn't sound like me at all.
Uh-huh. You're the one that brought up my broken womb.
Well, yeah, cause you being pregnant would be a really bad thing. We might lose our Barbie. Why would... I don't think anybody would be happy about that.
No.
That's true. I did say fucked up womb. I did not say broken. I said fucked up. But that's
Same
besides the point.
difference. Tricky! No, I don't blame you for not liking pills. Why couldn't pregnant women paint? I don't understand the question.
The implication of we may lose our Barbie because she's pregnant. The idea is like when pregnant women can't paint, and that's not the problem.
No.
Like we would have Barbie while she was pregnant. It's the end of the pregnancy that could be the complication.
Technically, all of it could be a complication.
Well, in your particular instance, yes, all of it could be bad,
But specifically with the bleeding issue, yeah.
yeah.
Although, I did not have any issues the first time. And according to the hematologist that I had at that time, your factor levels go up when you're pregnant, magically somehow. That is not exactly what he said, he just told me the factor levels go up.
You're also older now, which can also cause problems. I'm not calling
I'm
you
not
old.
that fucking old.
I'm not calling you old.
But yes.
Didn't wait for me to say that.
No.
No, but age and pregnancy don't necessarily go together.
No.
That's all I'm saying. Oh. So I was watching. So I'm gonna say names here, and you're not gonna know who they are. But so I was watching Monarch the other day because she recently joined Fishojo.
Okay.
And Matara, who is already a member of Fishojo, she was like, "All right, we have more hags here now." Monarch is 32.
How
I was
old?
like, and immediately whenever I heard them saying that, I was like, I don't. When did early 30s qualify for that? It immediately made me think of you and Toast.
Yeah. Where has Toast been lately?
I mean, he's been in chat lately. You know, I think he's still in, I think it's called secondary school there. And, you know, in Switzerland. So, scheduling's a bit different there.
It was very strange.
The way that makes him appear is by me switching to my fem form.
Oh, that's true. It was very strange when I just got a random message at work apologizing. I was like,
we were
what the hell's
talking about
happening
you.
here?
We were talking about you on stream, so that's why.
I see.
Correcting
And then you
him.
guys bullied Toast.
A little bit. There's a little bit of bullying, yeah. Lotus was also upset with him about that, though.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, was she?
Yeah. So was Rain. Rain nearly banned him whenever he did that.
It's funny, I think everybody was more upset for me than I was upset.
I think you were more upset than you realize.
It was really funny. But I was just like, what the fuck? Where did the aggression come from?
That was pretty aggressive.
Like, out of nowhere. That's what what it was. It's less like, what is happening?
Wait, did you mod Weeb?
Weeb's been a mod.
Oh god, Barbie, what's wrong with you?
No, like, Weeb will do fine.
Hold on, I need to put my headphones back on.
He has rules.
Yeah, no, I understand, Weeb. I don't really ban people that often. I've timed out a couple of folks. Most of the bans that I throw down are the bots that come in that are all, you know, best viewers, cheapest viewers, all that kind of shit.
I really haven't had any of that. The only thing
They
I
come
really
in waves.
had...
They come in waves. You may just not have been part of the last wave.
Yeah, maybe. The only thing I really had is people trying to, like, sell me emojis and shit that they make.
They don't make those. Those are AI.
Or whatever. I haven't even looked at them.
I get people who are hitting me up all the time trying to sell me a VTuber model. They mostly hit me on socials, though. Which I know who I want to make my model whenever I get a proper one, but she's expensive.
They're all expensive.
Oh, they can get super expensive, yeah. But, like, she's already quoted me 300 pounds.
That's not as...
It's not as bad as it could be, right? But
yeah,
it's more than I can drop on my model right now. Like,
fair
I've
enough.
purchased one already, right? I paid an artist to create me a proper model. It Yeah, it's probably never gonna see the light of day.
Oh.
She did a 3D model for me, and its proportions are really fucked up.
I see.
So that's why I'm still using the PNG that I'm using now.
Could you not just ask them to fix it?
I could. I asked them to fix it several times while they were in construction of it. And eventually I got to the point of, you're not listening to me, I'll just take whatever you're ready to deliver.
I see.
No, you probably... like I may show it off someday. You can't just not pay people for work. Like, I don't believe in just stiffing people because they do a subpar job. We agreed on a price. I paid it. They created it for me. No, it wasn't what I ultimately wanted. But just because it's not what I ultimately wanted doesn't mean I didn't commission them to do work. I'm not going to just not pay people for work done.
I just learned that Sonia has a VTube model weave. I had no idea.
No, I'm actually trying to get Froggy to do my model.
Did she make hers?
Yeah, she made hers.
I thought so.
And if, like, letting her build my character in that styling, I think would be really cool.
Yeah.
Well, if they're not listening to the product input and giving them the shouldn't. I don't know if it was they just weren't listening to me or if I was not being clear. It could be either way. Like, I could have been the problem. She could have been the problem. Ultimately, it was just not a product that I wanted to keep. Like, I'm not going to call out the artist or anything, right? Like, because I've seen some of their other work, and some of their other work is really good. And so if people are going to commission them, I want to let them do that. But I just wasn't happy with what I got.
Fair.
And honestly, if it was retextured, it might be better. It may just be the texturing that they did just isn't that great because, you know, it wasn't an expensive piece, right? Like, I only paid them $250 for it. Like $250 US. So, you know, can't expect perfection. It's not like Scooch-Han, who just lost $1,000 because the person that they were working with just decided to not finish the job.
What the hell?
What?
When did that just happen?
What
Thank
happened?
you.
What happened?
Oh, you have a hype train going. Yeah.
Cool.
I don't think I have a sound set up for that yet. That's what's happening. I was like, why didn't I get a notification?
Who was that? Hellfire.
Hellfire.
Thank you for that. Appreciate you you hitting me up, doing the 5 gifted.
I was like super zoned in on my non-metallics there.
Oh, much appreciated, Hellfire. I really do.
It kind of is.
See, I actually do have a notification whenever people do shit like that. You can set that up in sound alerts, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I just haven't yet. I didn't expect it to happen.
Yeah. No, my I've got some weird ones for my different subs.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I need to set it all up. I just, again, haven't expected it to happen.
See, as soon as you're able to, like, as soon as you hit affiliate, some of those things need to be set up because you never know when people are just going to throw money at you for seemingly no reason.
I have the regular subscription one set up.
Just not the gifted.
I just haven't gotten to the gifted or, like, I haven't set up bits alerts yet either.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Nova respects the Canadian gift question. Giftquisition. That is a hard word to read, dude.
It is a hard word to say. We have, so at my job, we have a tempura, and it's an appetizer, and it's shiso, spicy tuna shiso leaf tempura. Okay. And when I'm talking really fast at work, it's so hard to say.
I can only imagine, because you struggled through it right there when you weren't talking fast.
To, like, slow my brain down to say it.
That's a lot of words. It doesn't need to be that long.
It is. It's really good, though.
Oh, I have no doubt.
I'm kind of happy with how this is coming out. I need to fix the crosses. But I like how, like, the medallions and the chains are... They're not, like, great non-metallic, but they're not bad.
Oh, it looks good.
Right? It's very good. So it's 2 shiso leaves stuffed with spicy tuna and battered and deep fried. And then on top is like spicy tuna tartare and ponzu sauce. They're really good.
That sounds really good.
And thank you. It's like when Grey Wolf said he needs sushi. I'm making everybody hungry.
Like, that's the thing, right? Like, we're talking about our LGS, right? Like, Wolf doesn't understand, like, I also have, like, future plans as it grows.
As a what?
So, like, as it grows, right? You know, because it's gonna grow over time, right? Like, I have additional plans of things that I want to get going that are, like, not quite the same thing, more like sister company or like sister stores, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So okay. So I've got you in voice, so we can actually go through all this, right? So the idea is it's gonna be a game store. There's gonna be a huge section for like board games, right? Like not your Milton Bradley bullshit, but like your more advanced stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
We're gonna have like a big section for all that kind of stuff. We have a big section for that. We have a big section for wargaming and specifically like different game systems, like more hobby supplies than what you're used to seeing at like shops like that. We have a big section for that. And we're also gonna have a little TCG area, which, if you know, the defaults really are Magic and Pokemon.
Yes.
So like have it where you have like all the boosters that you can get. And the boosters.
The Star Wars game is pretty popular now.
Oh, is there a Star Wars one?
Yeah.
I don't pay a lot of attention to trading card games, so.
I don't really either. Just our game stores are pretty big down here.
Oh, okay.
So they have like all the card games.
Flashpoint, is that what you're talking about, Viking? Because my LGS that I go to right now is constantly sold out of that.
That's cute.
Yeah, I always have the glove now. I have I guess it's been a while since you've been here, Hellfire. Because I've been doing this for several months. What was that? Was that you? That was you. Okay. Sorry.
That was me.
Movement out of the corner of my eye. Okay, so right, we're gonna have like the hobby supply section, right? So like obviously Army Painter and Citadel, but I also want to have like Pro Acryl, AK, Tooth and Coats, Turbo Dork. All I want to have more stuff available.
There's only one here that has like that amount of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well, and then I also want to carry things like Gamer's Grass, huge miniatures, stuff like that. As far as like the basing materials, like so we're gonna have that all there. All right, and then we're gonna have the restaurant that's attached to it. So the restaurant, I don't know exactly how we're gonna do the restaurant. Okay, to be perfectly honest, but what I do want is in the play area. Okay, so whether you're at like your standard gaming tables that are used for board games or D&D, or at the war game tables, I want to have like a tablet screen built into it that you can punch in orders at your table.
Yeah.
So that people are able to, you could be sitting there and be in the middle of the game. Hey, I want a burger. Punch in an order. Someone brings you out a burger.
Yeah.
I think that will be really fucking cool. And so that's something that I want to make happen.
We had a place like that, but they only did board games.
Mm-hmm.
So I think they ended up closing because of that. And they changed their menu. They like really dumbed down their menu.
Mm-hmm.
So
see,
it
I wouldn't
wasn't
want like a super big menu or anything.
It wasn't even like you couldn't even get like bar food or like a regular burger. It was like weird sandwiches and shit.
Like vending machine sandwiches kind of situation?
Not even like they made them, but it was just like random stuff. Not like regular stuff that people would want to get.
I mean, maybe not immediately weeb because that's a little hard to pull off, but yeah. The one thing to consider with food and tabletops is spillage happens. Yeah, that is a thing, right? We will put in safeguards and things like that to make things a little bit easier. So we're not talking about like felt tops and things like that. Things will probably have like a nice thick coating of polyurethane, stuff like that. But it's not, and we're gonna have like not just like a kitchen attached to the game store. Like there's also gonna be like tables that if you just want to come in for food because you enjoy the food, you can come in and sit down and just have a meal if you so desire. So like have that. And so and then because Grey Wolf has the insane Legion that he does, we're gonna have like we're thinking about doing like an area that's like a display for that to show off the whole thing.
Yeah.
And that way, like, because that could be like something that brings people in like by itself, just to see.
Oh yeah.
That setup. So we'll have that. And then we'll also have the store and whatever. I was thinking about doing like a painting night. Folks come out and just paint together, having like store employed game masters who can run D&D games or teach people how to play. Things of that nature. And then so that's the concept for the LGS. Now, I also after a while would want to expand into having like an internet cafe.
That would be cool.
So and also have like a restaurant attached to it, maybe serving different kinds of food. Then you've got the internet cafe that people can come in and they can play, have the really nice PCs with the really good internet connection, sound isolated booths, not like soundproofed, but like they're a little bit better isolated. And then like it would have to be set up in such a way as like people would have to bring their own headphones, because I don't think renting headphones is okay, right? That's kind of gross. So, but have that as well as something that's like nearby, has its own restaurant. So we now have multiple different kinds of restaurants for people. We have multiple different kind of gaming centers for folks, and you can really trap that community in.
Yeah. Is it going to be a maid cafe?
There have been talks about a maid night
Mm.
I have not been a part of those discussions. That's all been between Wolf and Lotus.
Ah, it's funny.
Yeah, because apparently Lotus is going to be like our front girl.
Oh, you're also kidnapping Lotus.
I don't think any kidnapping is involved in that one. I think she just agreed to it.
I see.
Yeah.
I was never asked. I was just told I was being kidnapped. And not even really told. Just implied.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's not a thing. You're crazy. You're making shit up. I can't believe you would do that.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, there's also talks about like for those of us who are like streamers and whatnot. So like Grey Wolf's going to be getting into streaming again soon because he's apparently streamed before, and is going to be getting back into streaming soon. There's been talks about like having offices in the back for us to be able to like peel off and go stream.
Yeah.
And still be able to work at the cafe without any real difficulty there. So.
It's really cool.
No, I
kind of like when they do the card opening streams.
Yeah.
A lot of those are done in store. Like Leighton Gaming here, they have, or they had, I don't know if they still have it because they just moved. They had a whole room that was just set up for their stream, and you could you could watch them.
Yeah.
Through a little glass window.
I don't know if we would necessarily do that.
Streams.
But yeah, like I said, it's definitely something that I'm wanting to do. And Wolf seems super on board. I think like he's ready to bankroll the whole thing.
Yeah, he does seem really excited.
So, and plus, since he's going to be ordering so much shit for his Dark Angel stuff anyways, he's going to do that through the store.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, we won't have to be that worried about an issue of business.
Grey Wolf is the business.
Yeah, very much could be. The fact that he's in Chicago and we're going to be doing this in the DFW area. Like, there's a little bit of a complication there. Plus, I'm still sick.
Moving soon, though, right?
I don't know when he's planning on moving. Honestly, I think he's looking for a house.
Yeah.
But I cannot swear one way or the other on that because, that's his business.
Yeah.
But yeah, me being sick is also an issue for why we haven't just gone forward with it, because I would like to be on site and able to do things. I wanna build that community. But
fair enough.
The like constant pain situation makes that difficult. So yeah, that's one issue. And I still can't get into my damn MRI done because my insurance is being assholes.
That sucks.
Yeah. No, it's absolutely nerve-wracking because it's like, oh, we need to scan your brain. There may be a tumor. Oh, okay, yeah, let's do that. And then insurance is like, well, do we need to do that?
Nice.
Yeah, I don't like that I'm that America ended up the way that it did as far as healthcare goes, and that our politicians don't see anything wrong with it. But you know, they all have money, so
Yeah.
Well, if you guys get something like that set up, I will definitely come and eat there. No, Hellfire, we absolutely 100% want to get this going. Just become a politician? I don't think that me as a politician would be a wise decision.
No? No visit for president?
Me as president would be bad. Me as president would be bad. I don't need that kind of power.
A lot better.
You're right, Red. Clearly anybody can. But Weeb is got. Well, okay. Weeb, I don't agree with the way you said it though. I agree with the sentiment, but I don't agree with the statement. I do not consider my beliefs morals. I consider them ethics, because to me, morals has religious connotation, and I don't believe on predicating things based on a faith. I believe that people deserve to be allowed to live comfortably without fear, and like ignoring the religious aspect of anything in spirituality. Like, I am a spiritual person, but I don't want that to be an influence. I want people to all be able to live comfortably, equally, all that kind of yada, 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 yada. So I consider it ethics, not morals. Cthulhu for 2028. You know, at this point. But yeah, if we didn't have to fight with insurance so much on what they consider to be medically necessary, even though doctors are being like, no, we need to do this, you know, that in and of itself just shows how fucking broken the system is.
Yeah.
Because there was a guy, I have an interesting story. I may have told this recently. There's a guy who needed a routine brain surgery to remove a tumor, right? He had cancer. So his oncologist is like, we're going to go in. It's a simple procedure. We're going to go in. We can do this. And when we do that, you'll be fine. Like, we'll have to watch you to make sure that it doesn't come back, yada, yada, yada. But this will take care of your problem. This is a pretty routine procedure. We do this all the time for situations like this, yada, yada. Okay? Their insurance reviewed the case and deemed the operation as, one, experimental, which it was already a procedure that had been done for 30 years, so it's not experimental. And two, their staff physician said that it was not medically necessary, so they would not pay for it. So they fought with insurance for years. The man ultimately ended up dying because of this. And the staff doctor at the insurance agency was not an oncologist, he was a gynecologist. And so a gynecologist dictated that a brain surgery was not necessary to save a man's life. Family subsequently went and sued the insurance company and won.
Oh yeah.
Because it's like, yeah, you caused a death. But because they consulted a physician, then, you know, it's not considered them practicing medicine illegally. It's fucked up. It always gets weird around here, Undead. So, you know, it just,
yeah,
it is what it is. Love how, like, almost everybody is in your chat.
This is not the weirdest conversation we've had, though.
This is not by any stretch is this the
It's
weirdest
pretty
conversation
mild,
we've had.
actually.
Yeah, we've had way weirder stuff. But yeah, that's what I mean whenever
falling
it's like,
on the floor.
was what, huh?
I had a brush fall on the floor. I'm gonna have to get it. Hi, Peanut Soul! How are you?
Peanut Soul's been here for a while, man.
Too. Yeah, but they went away for a while. They haven't been chatting.
That's fair.
They had a nap. See?
No, I understand. I did not get my daily nap.
Aw, poor baby.
Well, you know, I'm over here.
Had to stream early.
Look, man, I don't typically stream in the mornings, man. Like, I don't stream in the mornings. I stream in the afternoon for a fucking reason.
I'm just giving you a hard
You
time.
motherfucker.
It's funny.
Yeah.
You'd do the same to me.
You're probably right.
I know I'm right.
Imperium magazine. I don't know about that either.
Last night, because I fucking stayed up. I went to bed, but I stayed up and set up my I set up card instead of like Linktree.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that Swordsman wouldn't let you sleep.
No, he was knocked out.
I just figured he was just keeping you up too long. It was his birthday
No.
after all.
He went to bed. Because he had to work today. He goes to bed pretty early. Because he works early.
I mean, that makes sense.
I'm the psychopath who will stay up and live off 3 hours of sleep the next day.
Is that you three? Yeah, that's y'all. Okay. Two hours of sleep. Dude, what? What's wrong with you, weeb? Thought you were... No, you just had a tooth issue. I was about to say, like, weren't you sick? Shouldn't you have been sleeping more?
He is sick.
Here's your normal
It's
stream
not
time.
just
My
the
normal
tooth
stream time is
issue.
2:30 Central. But today I went on at 9:30. But yeah, 2:30 is usually whenever I go live. So by now I would normally only be on for like an hour and a half, as opposed to, how long have I been here? 6.5?
Yeah, something like that.
Well, no, I just looked at it.
I'm sorry.
Fucking... You're just getting sassier and sassier.
I get real mean when I get hungry.
Eat something, woman. Damn.
I've been snacking all day. Have you not seen me stuffing my face?
No, I've been looking at my model and I've been looking at chat. I've not been looking at you a whole hell of a lot.
I've had my smoothie. I've had half a granola bar. I've had a ton of chips.
Have some proper protein, woman.
I'm gonna for dinner. I live off protein. Fucking I eat at work is fucking fish.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know that I could eat at the place I work that often.
Well, it's not like menu stuff. They feed us like they cook for us.
No, I understand. I also, though, just couldn't work there in general.
It's becoming a problem for me with the imitation crab allergy.
Oh yeah, I bet. See, I have a shellfish allergy. Like, even just being near it can cause me issues sometimes.
So the issue is caused for me by we have a volcano roll and the crab gets heated up and put on top of it. So when I have to bring it to tables and I'm breathing in the proteins.
Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, the particulates in the air get to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when I go to H Mart, I have to avoid the seafood section because of all the live like lobsters and crabs and whatnot that they have. Because like the water cyclers kind of pitch it up into the air and it starts sealing up my throat.
I think you were sick from your tooth problem, though, Weeb. Mouth infections are bad. Get it checked. Danger. Death.
No, just rinse your mouth with floor cleaner.
Fucking floor cleaner.
Oh, so you don't know?
No.
Listerine was originally marketed as a floor cleaner, not a mouthwash.
Oh. I don't buy that brand. I buy the Target brand.
I mean, it's the same shit. Yeah, the original like brown Listerine was originally marketed as floor cleaner.
That's interesting. Weeb, if you keep womaning me... Yeah, we're going.
The only reason Barbie is still alive is because I'm here.
Yeah. I don't normally go this long. Also, the 300-person fucking raid.
Well, yeah, no, like, I can see you still being hyped up from that.
Yeah, I'm just going, like...
No, that was fucking sick.
That was insane!
So wildly jealous that you got Luis to raid you.
I was not expecting that. Well, I didn't do anything!
Is that Millie again?
It's gotta be... The Trench Crusade is bringing people in. No, not Millie today.
No,
I don't think
Luis
I had
from Rogue
started
Hobbies.
yet. I don't think I had started yet when Millie ended.
No, I remember, like I said, I remember the first time I got one of those huge raids. It wasn't that big. God damn. But
That's the most people I've ever had in a raid. That was not...
that's more than I've ever had in a raid.
A good egg.
She is. No, Luis is great.
I've never heard somebody called a good egg. I've heard them called a bad egg.
Well, if you have bad eggs, you have to have good ones too, right?
Yeah, I guess so. I didn't say I disliked this term. I like it. I just said I've never heard it. Thank you for the follow, Nielsen.
You also been getting a shit ton of follows today too.
Yeah, no, it's going nuts.
I'm real curious to what your
report's
stream gonna tell you.
Oh, I know. Trench Crusade apparently did it.
I mean, Trench Crusade's helping. I mean, my numbers are average where they usually are.
I know at least one person said they saw Trench Crusade and popped in.
The biggest name I've ever had rated was Jamie Daggers. Oh, really? Like I say, I have AC who raids me every now and then the most common raid I get is from Stellar Mass Jack, but the motherfucker always leaves before. Thanks for the bits, Tice. The motherfucker
Doing
always
today,
leaves like
Wilson.
right when he raids in. Like he'll raid in and then he exits out of everything. And so before I can even shout him out, he's gone.
Funny. Oh, I'm not in the camera.
No, I totally get it, dude. That's how it always seems to be. Oh, is that right? Yeah, Jack raids in here all the time. It's a little crazy. He also streams randomly, it seems. Like he'll stream like 4 times a day, but like only for like an hour or so.
An interesting schedule.
But you know, whenever we get the when we get the LGS going, you know, maybe we'll have a couple of streamers on as like 8-hour streamers on like a daily situation, you know. I think that's what Wolf's plan for you was to employ you as like a dedicated streamer.
That'd be fun.
Oh Jesus. Viking, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
The community is super supportive of each other. It's super cool.
Yeah. Like why would you not want to be supportive of people who are just doing the same hobby as you? Though I did have one kid who came in, and I do say kid because I think this fucker was like a preteen. Who came in and was causing problems for a while, but he was one of those that typically watches I Show Speed. So
I Show Speed?
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
He's a pretty big I think he's a gaming streamer. He could be a variety streamer. I'm not positive about that. But he's kind of chaotic and kind of a problem.
Is he?
A little bit of a prankster streamer as well. So to kind of give you an idea.
I see.
Oh, hey, Poninator. Ain't seen you in a bit.
Oh, did I shove my brush in my mouth?
He might have been, Weeb. I'm not positive about that. Did you put the brush in your mouth?
Probably. I assume that's why, because Viking said, yes, eat paint. It happens pretty often.
Did you eat your paint?
Then I put the brush in my mouth.
Like, I'll put the back end of the brush in my mouth to hold it for a second.
No, I put the regular part.
No, I don't put the bristles in my mouth. No, I do not. I'm not going to say shame, because I understand why people do it. It's just... it's not the way I do things. Sheets to put brush in mouth. Hey, Chroma. Started painting and was like, I'll never look at the brush. That's gross. Like 20 minutes into the first ever model, I was looking at the brush. Yeah. I just use a wet paper towel to wick.
Yeah.
To wick mine, so that way I still have a decent level of moisture.
It kind of just becomes a habit.
No, I know.
I've also run out of little water spots on my palette.
Okay.
Which I usually use to wet the brush like the tiny bit when I need just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make dinner in a little bit. Do you have a sandwich in your lunchbox still? You better go check, because that sandwich has been in there for 2 days now.
Ah, bro.
It's just peanut butter.
Oh, okay, like, is that got meat? Because that's nasty.
No, it's just peanut butter and Nutella.
Peanut butter and Nutella, okay. Never had peanut butter and Nutella. I do see the appeal.
Yeah. What?
Half of it.
What?
Half of it.
Eat that. Thank you.
Eat that backhand.
I went to make his lunch this morning, opened his lunchbox, and found a whole sandwich. Like, so you literally just ate your peanut butter crackers.
Hey, there's nothing
That
wrong
I
with having
gave you
peanut butter
yesterday.
crackers as a meal.
Well, considering he also refuses to eat breakfast,
Refuses to eat bread. What the hell? What are you teaching this child?
he asked me to wake him up early to eat breakfast. And then I did, and he didn't eat it, and then said, "Can we start that next week?"
Peanut butter and fluff. I've heard of
peanut
people
butter
doing
and
that, but
fluff.
I can't do that myself.
It's so good. Yeah, but that would be real bad for you.
Oh, it would kill me.
It's so much sugar. But it is so good.
Yeah. No, I bet. It sounds
Give
good.
the kids some paint. I have definitely accidentally put artist grade paints in my mouth though. Cause I used to paint cards with golden fluids and Liquitex. So like actual paint, not just Liquitex might be non-toxic. I'm not sure about golden fluid though.
Okay, Liquitex. It doesn't say non-toxic
Well,
on it. Is it golden high flow or what?
it's called golden fluid.
Golden fluid? I don't use golden fluid. I use golden high fluid and golden so flat, but I've never used golden fluid.
I have some. Somewhere.
I love the so flats. Those are amazing paints.
Yeah, I might get some. Goldens. I haven't painted with regular paint, and I don't know how long.
The aim of the golden is
I don't know
non-toxic.
where they are.
Well, like I said, I've got the so flats here, so that's got titanium as the primary pigment, so it's definitely not non-toxic.
It doesn't say non-toxic.
Oh no, this is definitely toxic.
These are the ones I have.
Yeah, I haven't
Ooh,
used
hold
those.
this
I
back.
have these. They're the nice big jars. Which, to give you an idea, oh no, hold on, I need to show you all a comparison. You've got the golden so flat jar, and then the army painter. It goes alongside.
Yeah.
Yeah. These things are fucking huge. I used those. I used only those to paint this model a couple of years ago. Give you an idea of like how vibrant those colors really are.
Are Goldens made in the US?
I don't know. Usually a country of origin on these things. They're made in New York.
Oh, I had no idea. They're really good paints.
Yeah, they're fantastic.
That's what I started. I started with Liquitex, and then when I really got into like commission painting for Magic cards, I was using the Goldens.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're just so much smoother. But Liquitex has those high flows now. So I actually haven't tried them yet, except for on canvas. I haven't tried painting cards with them.
Why don't you try painting your minis with them?
Because they're shiny.
Oh, fair. See, the so flats
Like-
are flat, so
Yeah, that's why I said I should get some of those. I did. I painted some of my first miniatures with golden.
so far
Let's see.
Pro Acryl, Turbo Dork, Reaper, Cuttlefish, and Golden. I don't like
I think
Cuttlefish
these are painted with golden.
for the most part. Oh, cool.
They're old. Those are like some of the first things I painted.
Turbo Dork is really cool when you're looking for effect paints. As far as doing like full miniatures with those, I don't see it, but trying to do effects, yeah. I love Pro Acryl. I will swear by Pro Acryl every day of the week. That's what I'm using. I'm using a considerable number of Pro Acryls on this model. I haven't gotten a chance to use Reaper. Cuttlefish, I only like their base colors. I don't like their sketches and glazes because they've got a weird medium. And then, like I said, the golden so flats are just beautiful. My refresh alarm is about to go off. But I'm going to do another Skink Starseer. Like, I'm going to do another one of this model in the not too distant future. Need to get it built up and ready to go. But I'm going to be doing this one again soon. I'm going to be trying to use the same... Like, this was all done with golden. And I'm going to try to do the next one using nothing but golden as well.
I should get some.
So, beautiful paints. They got like a couple of starter kits you can get that are... I think like $50 each, and for 6 colors.
Yeah, that's how I got these ones. These were a starter kit. Oh, my back hurts.
That's because you shrimp up when you do this.
Yeah, because my camera's all the way up here. And I'm blind.
Well,
Giving them a second try Cuttlefish when I tried them the first time. I was only a newborn painter and had no clue what I was doing because I tried this out when I'd only been painting for like 2 or 3 months. Fair enough.
oh yeah, those are not good for a new painter. Those are definitely an experienced painter kind of situation. Which I like Seth. He's a great dude. I like the mediums that they produce, like the Merlin's Magic and the Genesis medium. I like those. I like the Genesis paints. Their main paint line that they've had the longest. I'm not crazy about those. They're very awkward to use. Sorry, I'm having to scratch my ears because I've had the headphones on for so long.
I hate wearing my headset.
Oh, I like my headphones. They're great. I'm so glad that whenever they started dying on me, it turned out it was just the cable that I could change out. I absolutely love these headphones.
I like these too. I just sometimes I hate wearing them for long periods of time.
Yeah. These are Sennheisers that were made by Sennheiser whenever they weren't owned by somebody else. The new company that owns them, they produce an inferior product compared to what they used to.
I don't know much of anything about headphones or anything. I just know that these ones are light and they fit my head.
That's fair.
I thought you got new headphones, Weeb.
I only remember him shopping for him. I didn't remember him saying he got any. But I don't talk to him as much as you do.
I thought he did. That was like forever ago, though. I thought you had.
Hey,
got
getting
some.
the right headphones can be a tough decision. And I'm not I'm not being an asshole.
No,
Like,
I
know
just
that could've-
thought he
that could've
had.
sounded sarcastic, but
I really thought he had gotten them. I know he got new earbuds. Because he dropped them in the train track. I am never gonna let you live that down, by the way.
I was like, we're never gonna let you live down grooming your husband.
Yeah. We're spilling snow all over my desk.
Wow, that was a lot funnier.
It was.
Until I get the new 2500 guitar toy.
I know you were listening to me when that happened. That's what makes it even funnier. Yes, child?
Can I have a Capri Sun?
Yes?
You go to Priceco? What?
He said, can I have a Capri Sun?
Oh. I heard, can I go to Priceco? I was like, wait, what? The fuck
He
is
mumbles.
Priceco?
Oh,
I can say for 100% certainty, we're going to be getting Pro Acryl and Golden stuff into the studio, but we're going to be doing some reviews and things like that. Hobby being so heavily dominated by European companies, we want to showcase the US ones just to kind of get the names out there. If no, that totally makes sense. You've also got the issues of like, you know, our government keeps trying to put tariffs on everything, so getting things that are locally sourced is still going to be better for a business.
yeah. Also, Goldens are like super easy to get.
They're fairly easy to get, yeah.
Because they're in Michael's.
They've got less of a selection of them now than they used to.
Do they?
Yeah.
I can't go into Michael's because every time I go into Michael's, I spend stupid amounts of money. So.
Okay. Sure. I usually don't spend more than like $50 at a time when I'm in there.
They put stuff on sale, and then I want the things that are on sale.
You know, you could just resist and just go in for what you need, right?
Usually I don't go in there because I need something, though. I'm just going to look.
Oh.
So I end up buying all sorts of shit.
Yeah, I get that. I say my local Michaels doesn't have a whole lot.
I haven't been to mine recently to look, so it's possible that they don't.
I keep having to go back in because they keep not having the primer I want. And that's one of the few places that like actually just carries it normally.
Yeah. What about Amazon?
It costs more.
Oh, that's weird. Usually Amazon's cheaper.
Amazon it's like $11. At Michael's it's like $7.
Oh. Yeah. A decent difference.
Yeah. But I've gone a pretty long time without being able to get it, so I may end up just having to order it.
Yeah, maybe the Michaels isn't carrying it anymore.
Well, they carry the other colors. I just don't think they're getting replenished.
I see. We have Hobby Lobby as well.
Yeah, we've got Hobby Lobby. I try my best not to ever shop at Hobby Lobby though. they're a
I
real
don't know when the
scummy
last time I went to a
company.
Hobby Lobby was.
Well, Hobby Lobby refuses to let their company health insurance pay for birth control.
Because they're a Christian company.
They're a Christian company. They've been real bad about smuggling artifacts. In the past, they believe that
Smuggling
barcodes are
artifacts?
the sign of the beast.
Oh,
Yeah, so they don't use barcodes.
that's why they don't have barcodes.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know why. I knew they didn't. I just didn't know why.
That's why.
Interesting. The more you know.
Yeah, like real biblical artifacts. Yeah. It's they've been involved in some super sketchy shit. So I do my best to not shop there if I can. They also carry the primer that I use, but they don't carry the color. They only carry the black and the white, whereas I prefer the gray. It's the only craft place here. It's the only craft place in a lot of places, unfortunately. Like I would love to be able to find a proper like art supply place where I could get some inexpensive brushes that are actual naturals and not just synthetics.
I realized that I fucked this up a little.
11
Fun
detail brushes
fact.
for $7. Ugh.
The neck is not metal. The neck is actual neck.
Yeah, the neck is actual neck.
I
Yeah,
did not
it's just a
realize
mask.
this. Like, I thought so, but then I looked at it and I was like, well, that doesn't look like neck.
Yeah, it's well, I mean, look at the rest of the fucking thing.
That's true. I don't know. I just kind of was like, yeah, that's not right.
The like my favorite synthetic is actually sold at Michael's. It is this one, the Princeton Velvet Touch. These are the ones that I personally prefer, but you know, it's not 11 for $7. I think it's like each one of these by themselves is $7.
Much more horrifying. I like the golden maples. There was a shit ton of them.
I haven't like got into the Game Envy ones. I've been thinking about it. I just haven't wanted to put the money towards it. So I've been using, as far as my naturals goes, I've been using predominantly golden maple. I really do like the golden maple brushes.
Yeah, me too.
And they're relatively cheap.
Yeah. Especially on Amazon.
Yeah.
Yes, love bug.
Can I well practice?
Yeah.
I never the Winsor Newtons are not really the ones that I've ever been in love with. Like I like their Series 76, but they don't produce very many of those.
Always these were about a girl.
I had a lot of experience with golden maple, so we moved away from them. That's fair. I like the Monument brushes. I think they're a little pricey though. I used Monument brushes for about a year and a half. They're decent. They're good brushes. Like, don't get me wrong, they're good brushes. I just don't think they're worth the expense on them. And that's unfortunately something I'm starting to feel more and more about. A lot of stuff that's like purpose made for the hobby is that you're paying a hobby tax for no reason. You know, primer, like rattle can primers that are hobby branded ones, they're $17 to $25. Whereas, you know, I go with Krylon and it's a $7 can and it works just as well. Actually, I feel it works better than a lot of the hobby specific ones. So that's one thing I don't really like about some of the companies that are out there is they definitely push a hobby tax on you.
Yeah.
You know, Games Workshop being the worst among them.
Oh yeah.
I found sable brushes from Foxbite and Golden Sable brushes work great. Yeah, Golden Maples. I've started using those recently. I've been not having any issues. I had one brush.
Foxbite brushes are super expensive.
Who?
The Foxbite ones.
I haven't looked into the Foxbites.
They're very expensive. Shut up, Weep. I'll paint on my hand if I want to.
I've been getting good mileage from Rust-Oleum camo. I don't like Rust-Oleum. But then again, I've only used the Rust-Oleum white, and I don't really think anybody makes a good white because I don't like the white that Krylon makes either. I don't like anybody who uses a white. Oh, okay. Thank you, Rain.
I hate white primer.
Sometimes white primer is the way to go. I've not found a good rattle can white primer. My Pro Acryl brush on / airbrush primer is a pretty good one, but it doesn't grip as well as rattle can primers do. I know, right? It's weird, isn't it? It's because she doesn't want to leave me. I'm too magnanimous for her.
Going. I got a flow going. I do have to get off soon though because I gotta make dinner.
It's only like 5:30, dude.
Yes?
Just Uber some food.
No? I want pork chops.
You can Uber pork chops.
No? I've had enough takeout recently. I would like to make dinner.
I guess.
I'm sick of takeout.
Yeah, Chroma, I haven't had a great time with it either. Like I said, I only used the white. I haven't tried the black or the gray. I only tried the white. But again, white primer in general.
No, Lotus, I was planning on getting up in a little bit anyway.
No, Lotus, it's totally your fault. You jinxed it.
Be nice to Lotus.
Lotus knows I'm messing with her.
Oh,
I'm
Jesus,
sad now.
I thought I was bleeding. Blood for the blood god. I thought I was actually bleeding. I was like, what the fuck did I do?
You tried the black? Okay. Well, I'm not using primers. I'm specifically using the colors from their camo line. So, black, browns, tans, and greens. Oh, okay. See, I don't like their like paint primer. I try not to use like paint primer rattles because they tend to have a gloss finish, which doesn't work well with trying to paint over. Like the ones that you're specifically talking, yeah, I was gonna say the ones you're specifically talking about. I'm pretty sure those don't, but I also wouldn't really be wanting those colors for my base anyway. A lot of primer showing. I could see possibly using like one of the darker green ones for doing Death Guard. I have plenty of Death Guard that I still need to get finished. But outside of that, I don't really see a whole lot of benefit. Although right now I'm kind of hating myself for not having primed that white up there. I definitely still have a lot of black primer shining through.
Oh yeah, you use black.
Well, you know, considering Trench Crusade, I thought black would have been a better choice. And I still feel that way.
Yeah.
This particular paint doesn't have great coverage over over black though. I should have come in and done a bold titanium or a heavy titanium before using this color. Where mouse? Yeah, Kim, I don't think you meant to push that button. Bro, the white balance on your fucking camera.
Mine?
No, Nodin's.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw, Kim. I saw that and I was like, wait a second, what's happening? Okay. You're painting? Are you painting on stream? Are you live right now? I can't imagine. Hold on, where's my chatterino? No, you're not live. Well, I'm glad that you're... Icky, that works better when I'm actually playing WoW. Need $5,000 right now. There's a packet of Kool-Aid Ice Cool Lemon Ice for sale. $5,000? What? Why?
Speaking of things being sold for ridiculous prices, have you seen that people are selling their phones that have TikTok on them?
Yeah, I have seen that. I think it's dumb.
I do too. I learned this from my child.
Ooh, daddy.
I do need to start looking into getting a phone. Really don't want to, but I kind of need to. Because I need to get an iPhone, and I don't want to.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I hate iPhone.
Yeah, but as a VTuber, the camera is really good for tracking.
I see.
So yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's a thing. And then I was like getting a business line anyways. So what are you talking about, Icky? Oh, the TikTok thing. I'm sorry. I forgot that we had said that. Yeah, like I don't know. People are dumb.
I don't know either. Well, so that's not the issue. A lot of people uninstalled TikTok, and you cannot reinstall it right now. It's
like
not
you're
in
wrong
the
about
App
that.
Store. Go look.
I thought they put it back on.
No.
Oh. Alright, well, you can still sideload the shit.
So that's why people are paying stupid prices for phones with TikTok on them. Shut up, Vesemir.
After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the Blood God. Blood for the Blood God, 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 blood for the Blood God.
So apparently, our apartments are bigger assholes than I realized.
Why?
Okay, so I told you we're breaking our lease to move.
Yes.
So we put in our notice, and they're like, well, you know, there's a fee for doing that. I'm like, yeah, we're aware. And they're like, you'll have 30 days to pay it. It's in the lease that we'll have 30 days to pay it. So they put that onto our usual rent payment today. They added it to our account today. But they're saying that it's a part of our rent and that it's a part of the January rent. So if we don't have it paid by tomorrow, end of day, that we're in default.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, so I get to go have a conversation with the office tomorrow.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Like, this place has been a nightmare to live at.
I think I have gotten as much done as I'm getting done today. Oh, God. I'm pretty happy with it. Oh, that's what I need to do before I finish.
Oh, yeah, that looks really good.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it. Still not the best at non-metallics, but getting better.
I don't see a problem with it. It looks better than what my weird-ass situation is going.
I can't see it. But let me switch over. It looks good.
Like, I like the scroll. I don't like the mask.
Do you have rattling grime?
Rattling grime? Possibly?
Yeah. That's what I took to it.
I don't typically use washes.
Yeah, but this is grim, like, super grimdark.
Okay, that doesn't change my statement.
Okay, find a way to dirty it then.
No, it's not the dirty that's the problem to me.
What do you dislike about it?
I don't think it's vibrant. The mask is vibrant enough.
Mmm.
It doesn't read as gold to me. Like I said, I like the scroll. The scroll I like a whole lot. I'm pretty happy with the little medallions.
Really good.
But I don't particularly like the mask.
I see.
Take this, lock in the crosses real quick, so I can see the candles on them. You're off camera.
Has already been offered today by the cats and the lab person. Oh no.
But what?
Equalhoof. Their blood has been offered today by the cats and the lab person.
I mean, Android has an app store, but that's besides the point. No, I prefer Android as well as an operating system. But like I said, for VTubing, iPhones have the best cameras for tracking, so you can get more accurate. You can get better accuracy out of that. I was planning on putting, like, I'm trying to work on getting some business cards put together for whenever I'm at Adepticon. So I want to have a phone number to put on those, so I need a business line.
You want people to be able to contact you personally?
Well, I want to be able to, like, take commissions, and I want to work with companies that are, like, part of the hobby space.
Well, that's fair.
Like, I would love to work with Cobalt Keep. I just don't know how I'm going to reach out to them. I'd like to work with Army Painter too, and Procryl. I'd like to work with GW. I'm not gonna, but I'd like to because I badmouthed them on stream way too many times. So there's no way that they'll ever work with me, but there's plenty of other companies I'd like to work with. They do work with certain people. You know, anytime you see a YouTuber who is putting a video out for a particular model that's coming out or is coming out that day, like, that's them working with GW. Because those videos take a lot of time to put together.
I would assume they work with Auspex Tactics too. Because he gets his rules stuff out super fast.
He has contacts.
I see. This makes sense.
So yeah, so GW works with people, like with different influencers, because they want to sell as much as they can as fast as possible. Hey man, some people are like that. That's how Thor over at Pirate Software is. The man only sleeps like 3 hours a day. And then whenever he's at a convention, he doesn't sleep at all for several days.
That's insane.
Oh no, yeah. His ability to just perform with no sleep is insane. He's like, yeah, I start getting tired, so I'll just go and I'll have a snack and I'm awake again. And I can just keep going. Like,
Must be nice.
Like, if fucking only.
If I did that, my body would shut down.
Yes, I agree. I would not be able to do that either.
Okay. And done for the day, I think.
Did you finish the model?
I just have the book and the scroll for when I figure out what happened to that. But like the body part, I think I'm done with.
Let's see it.
Pretty happy.
Yeah.
Very dark, dirty.
Yeah. That looks good.
The white might be too white.
I wasn't gonna do the gold chain.
I almost made them silver, but I think I like it gold.
Oh no, I mean it works. I'm gonna go with silver myself, but no, it absolutely works. Oh, it looks great. Mine's got a little ways left to go. If you're gonna be going, I'm gonna switch over to gaming.
Okie dokie.
But yeah, there's my abomination.
It's coming out good. It's crazy how different, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we took very different approaches.
Yeah.
No, I do think the scroll came out really well on mine.
Yeah, it did.
I was worried. I was genuinely worried that it wasn't going to come out that well.
I gotta get a scroll, because I don't know what the fuck happened with that.
Did you just forget to put it on the plate?
No, it's on there.
Oh,
It just didn't print.
that's weird. You may need to
Yeah.
check your FEP. Make sure it's not like
I
stuck
know.
to the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't yet, but I'm gonna. I just didn't feel like it.
Yeah, because there's a possibility it just didn't grab onto the plate, and so there's just a lump of resin
yeah.
there.
I've had that happen before. But see. We're gonna raid you visit.
Okay. I honestly don't know if I'm gonna work on this anymore.
You said you're gonna go play WoW, yeah?
Yeah, but I mean, like, after today.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I'm gonna work on it more after today.
Okay.
I might work on the other thing that I printed,
Yeah.
but I don't know that I'm necessarily gonna work on this one. So you know what? Let's do this roll. Let's hop over that plate. Okay, can I make this work in a not fucky way?
I'm rating you.
You're rating me? You're actively rating me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you, everybody. It was a crazy day. All right.
My wheel over here. There's my wheel. All right. Thank you for the raid, Barbie.
Okay. Going to go lurking while I make dinner.
You go and enjoy your evening. Okay. I'm going to turn...
I'll pop in and out.
Turn that off. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Well, let's do this. I'm gonna show this. So this is the wheel. And this is all of the built and primed models that I have right now. Individual models, these aren't squads. So like you'll see things like, Infernus Marines show up in here several times because these are individual models. Let's see what the next thing I'm going to work on is going to be. All right. Speaking of Jack, the wheel does not lie. There's no lying. There's no lies on the wheel. No lying on the wheel, because I don't have any. I don't have any. What are they called? Wow, it won't let me commit that. That's some bullshit. Well, thank you for the raid, Jack. I appreciate that. It's not going to let me do anything. So we're doing Titus. Titus is going to be getting painted up as a chronicler. Okay, so let's keep that in mind as well. I'm not going to be painting him as an Ultramarine. I'm going to be painting him as a chronicler. So there's that's going to be. So that'll be starting tomorrow for that. All right. So let's switch over here. Let's switch back over to this screen. Let's remove this so that I can get this screen ready to go. Okay. Yeah, Titus will be fun. Titus will be a lot of fun. Good God, do I have a ton of emails that I need to get rid of? We're gonna have to figure out a pattern for him, but shouldn't be too big of a deal. Okay. That's there. I need chat over here where I can see you. All right, Clyde. Did you hang me up? You did. Okay. I don't know why you had to tell me about that, but whatever. I'm gonna hop into this. Close this window because I don't need it anymore. Going into this. I need chat back. Where's my chat? There you are. And we were painting for how long have I been live? 7.5 hours. God damn, painting for 7.5 hours. That's fine. So yeah, we're gonna switch over to playing WoW Classic Hardcore. So if y'all want to dip out, I understand. But it was it was a long time. Oh fuck, the light's going out. Switch the okay. Well, let's switch over here. There we go. And actually, let's fix that. There we go. But I want to get some game time in, and I have to stream while I play. So y'all get to come along with me. WoW Classic Hardcore. Oh, I should change my category. There we go. And then where is my chat? There's chat. Definitely painting a long time there. Are we in the crossroads? We are in the crossroads. Why do I have mail? Oh. Okay. I don't know what these are. Okay. What are these? Oh, that's how you do that. Okay. I don't need them. Interesting. Okay. So, let's go down. Why are you excited about Titus? I'm not going to do a great job with it. I mean, it's just a typical Space Marine. I don't do particularly great jobs with Space Marines. I mean, yeah, he'll probably be done in one stream, but damn, I'm tired. I'm just curious if there's like a particular reason why you're excited about Titus. Like you can be excited about it. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with you being excited about it. I'm just curious if there's a particular reason. Wow, this is so much slower than live. Because it's a new mini for you to work on. Okay. Well, if that's what your reasoning is, then okay. That's cool. But you're right, yeah. You know, I haven't worked on a Space Marine in a while. So there should be some fun to that. Okay. Really wish I could zoom in. I don't know what all I need to be doing down here. Loot that. Oh shit. Oh hell.
cast that yet.
I might die.
That's the charge in. That spell isn't there yet. I can't.
This might be the end for me, folks.
That's still the charge. That spell isn't there yet.
Can't get away fast enough. Potion.
That's still recharging.
God damn it.
I can't cast that.
God damn it. God
That's
damn it.
still
God damn it. God
recharging.
damn it. There we go. Ooh. Mistakes were made. Okay. You want some nice tasty fish? That sucked. Okay. Nope. I'm gonna eat one. Okay. Good information to have. Do I get any benefits from that? No, no special. Okay, that's fine. Alright. We didn't die. Pookie may be a little angry with us. You know what? Thinking about that? How did... Nope. Oh, he's still loyalty level 5, so we're doing all right. He got angry there, but all right. Cool, cool, cool. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Turtles? Is that what I'm after? After turtles? Yeah, I'm after turtles. Turtles are a little on the strong side. Well, compared to the centaur. Did Pookie just go to the highest? Go to level 6? Loyalty? Is that what just happened there? Yeah, Pookie just went to level 6 after letting him die. Okay, Micah's done with stream now. Time for second favorite. All right, well, welcome in. What do I need? What do I need these for? Altered beings. Is this one? Getting shells.
Spill the fucking drink! God damn it! Fuck me!
Alright, do I have an easily accessible one? I do. Come on, Pookie leveled up. That's nice. I would love some medium leather if at all possible. That's not gonna do me any good right now. Wake up, you're funked. This interview. Yeah, if you've got to do an interview, you need to wake the fuck up. Other stuff I'm supposed to be doing. I need to kill y'all for any reason? Oh. Bags full. Other things I'm supposed to be doing. Ezra's. Okay. I have no spoons or energy. That was weird. I was hearing some weird noises. Okay. So the guy I'm supposed to kill probably has a particular spawn point. Though I don't know where that is. I wish I'd stop missing every shot. This ranked. I think I might need it. Nope, I've only got rank 2. I feel like I should have higher than rank 2 by now. Seriously, like, how is it dodging so many attacks? Oh, Holy Priest DPS. Holy Priest DPS? I don't think you're playing Priest right. Yeah, I don't think you're DPSing right if you're doing holy. Is that where I need to go? I mean, I guess, yeah, I still don't think that DPSing is the best way to do that. Like, holy... Like, if you were to say, you know, Shadow or Discipline, maybe, but not Holy. Well, I'm under 1,000 arrows. I think he would be in here, but apparently I'm wrong. Can I... Yeah, he's not in there.
That spell isn't ready yet. I don't have a target.
You're gonna go that way? I'll go this way. Don't know where the guy is. Not sure if it works anymore. Only really worked in Legions with bursting. Yeah, Legion was different.
I need a target.
I mean, folks generally are going to prefer that the Holy Priest is, you know, priesting. Just a thought. Generally what people want is the healer healing. Yeah, I can see why they would be annoyed with you there. I think that ability is not meant for dungeoning though. It's meant for leveling. Like, not everything is meant to be used in every situation. You played Shaman? I've never been a dedicated healer. I've never played any kind of dedicated healer. I've thought about it. I've pretended like I could figure it out, but I've never actually done it. Tea acquired? I didn't know you were going for tea. I've been having fun with Hunter. I do think I was enjoying my... I started up another Hunter last night in retail. And I was enjoying that one better. But it's a very different feel. It's a very, very different feel playing a classic versus a live. I played Paladin for a while. I think I have. I think I have a Dragonflight leveled Paladin. But not beyond that. It really is. It's speed leveling and then everything that's in game. It's genuinely what that is. Like I wanted to go through and play through I wanted to play through the Blood Elf starting zone. So that's why I went ahead and did that. But yeah, it's a very different. They respawn. I need, very much need, another rank up in my fucking arcane shot. It just respawned again.
need a target.
Well, maybe the thing that I clicked on. I liked about it when I did the healer level solo and it wasn't. Yeah, that's fair. Again, you just immediately respawn. Have not had a chance to loot these fucking things yet. Alright, like, Pookie's mostly keeping this thing distracted. See if it spawns immediately again. No, not again. Thank God. What I need... Wait. Got him listed there. I think I need to kill stuff in them. Like, I liked playing Paladin because like it has some heals, which is nice. Being able to play it. Ooh, I need to.
Inventory is full.
Damn it! I need to keep those. Fuck. Three different kinds of clams. Yeah, you've got the self heals for while you're leveling, so you don't really have to worry too much about that. With live, you really don't have to worry about mana management. So that's a fun thing too. But yeah, retail is definitely more of a power trip than Is that the only place that he spawns? Yeah, places. I only see the one. Lotus going crazy with the emotes again, I see. Oh, damn. I'm actually pretty damn tired. It has been a long day, though. Where are we at? We're right at 8 hours. Yeah, we're at a normal work shift right now. How do y'all keep dropping shit like that? Not helpful. Yeah, we're just about there. I'd like to make some actual progress in the game. I don't think it's gonna happen. But like huh? I was there for just a second. Oh, it's someone flying. Where this guy is supposed to spawn. Or like what the conditions are to make him spawn. Climb under your shoulder, lick your ear, climb down, take off. Yeah, it sounds like a cat. Make progress with my plastic pile. Well, then work on your plastic. I don't see what the problem is. I think the only holdup there is you. Leader of the Barons. With bring me people from Lushwater Oasis to the south. It doesn't say how to get him to show up, though. Do I just need to find him? I need to get him to attack me by killing all of his people? Like, what do I do? Barbie has gone to make dinner. So, I believe. I think because we didn't actually cancel the stream together is why it might be doing that. But she raided over. So that could be causing the confusion. Bag is full. Yep, my bag is full. All right, cool. Yeah. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to find this. 200 Mark 6 Marines built, needs to be primed, and then the Assault Marines built and primed too. No, Icky, that's not a lot. That's really not a lot compared to what all he's got to get done.
That's still recharging.
No, I already ran down the list once today.
I need to target.
I'm not going through all that shit again.
Inventory is full.
Earlier. I don't remember exactly when, but we did go through it earlier. No, you weren't. No. I think it was.
Oh, you bitch. Visit, you're getting me hurt.
I definitely know. I don't remember who all was here. Somebody asked about it, and we went down. We went down the full list of all the things. There's so many things. What am I supposed to do to get this? Like, does he actually exist? He actually exists? I don't think he actually exists. That's a lot of names. That's a lot of names. I need this fucker's head. Would you like some good news? Sure, what's up? What you got? Where he spawns? No. Where does he spawn? I have all the bits to make a Dark Angels Paladin and maybe stream that a little. Oh, cool! That's really cool. That'll free up some space. Got to GW and asked about the flyers I need, and all they said was, sure, when you're ready to order, we'll try and help you. That's not helpful. Do they realize how unhelpful that statement is?
I don't have a target.
We'll find an Elder Grey Wolf dead many years. Little man. Compare it to the Chinese warrior collection. Yeah. I don't know where this fucker is supposed to be. I haven't even seen a body for him. Hezrol Bloodmark. That's who I'm supposed to be chasing down right now, and I can't find him. Okay, I'm close to the Wailing Caverns entrance. It's right there. The thing is he's not spawning. The marker for him is down over here. Oh, like at Wailing Caverns entrance? Ones with 2 guards. Wasn't what I meant to hit, but alright. I don't see any corpses of him. Over this way? Yeah. That camp right there that I keep going to? Oh, okay. I kind of wish... I kind of wish that these 2 quests weren't so predominant. But again, like, there's no body here. As though people have been getting him. It's the mouth of the cave every 15 minutes. That is not often enough. What's funny is that you're going to stand right there when he spawns on top of you. Like, so you're saying he's like right here. Well, regardless, he's a pain in the ass. If he's only on a 15-minute timer, that's some bullshit.
I can't carry anymore.
I feel like that might be worth more than some of these things. For you, rainbow fin elf. When the fuck did I pick that up? Well, this is gonna be invigorating content. Yeah, I know, but like, still, stupidly long respawn timers for a quest NPC is ill-advised. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, no, I could do that. I have no intentions on actually doing that. Does that mean that I may not finish this quest? That's entirely possible. So, like, cool. I saw that going worse. Genuinely. Genuinely saw that going worse than it did. Oh shit, the guy that I need is like right north of me, isn't he? Yeah, it's faster to go this way around the mountain. Yeah, no, that was, that's not how I saw that going. Not how I saw that going at all. And I understand why they represent him on the map the way that they do, because he's a patrol. Yeah, if you need to go and do an interview, yeah, you should probably get dressed. Probably an advisable thing to do.
Inventory is full.
Are you fucking kidding me? God damn inventory. I hate these fucking bags. Technically increase my inventory by 4 more slots. There's a vendor in the Skull Cave eye socket. There's a vendor in the Skull Cave eye socket. I don't know what you just said to me. Climb up the mountain. Nah, I'm alright. I'm gonna turn this in and then I'm gonna go to the crossroads anyways. I can buy a bigger bag. It's just money is a problem. And it has been it has been a problem the entire time. That's how you get the Cameron's quest and the leatherworking recipe. Leatherworking recipes. Hold up. Leatherworking recipe. You didn't. Wailing Caverns mats? Oh, well, I'm probably not doing Wailing Caverns anytime soon. Oh, War Chief's Blessing. That's what kept me alive during that fight with those 3 hyenas. Alright, chill out. Climbing this thing isn't exactly well designed, you know? Yeah, you... Okay, alright, you see me falling, right? Like, you see me falling. Ah, this is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. Okay. Okay, alright. I'll try to make this work. This is dumb. This is a dumb way to do this. People figured this out organically. That there were quests up here. I hate everything. Not worth it. I'm not doing Wailing Caverns anytime soon anyway, so I don't care. Yeah, well, and then I fucked up. And then I fucked up and I didn't want to do it again. Like shit is slow enough as it is. For me to be sitting here getting frustrated with it. I don't need to be getting overly frustrated because the game wants to fuck me. Because the devs thought they were being clever by making you climb around like that to talk to a guy. I'm also tired. Like, I'm really
Strength and honor.
I just spilled a fucking drink! God damn it!
For the
Fuck
whore.
me!
Okay. Put the ring on.
Dabu.
Oh, Chronosos are mad at travel the bears in their home in Desolus. Even now they move against from the west, face the invaders and in there. Kill them until their leader, warlord. Oh my god, there's so many of these fucking things. Crossroads is an elite with many spawning guys. What?
Go forth to victory.
Where does it want me to do this? Oh, it's like here? No. No, we're not doing that right now. That's what killed one. Oh, that's the quest that killed her. Okay. Then, no, we're not doing that right now. Especially since it's a level 20 quest and I'm only 17. Like, no. I think she wasn't on that specific quest. She was on that chain, though, I think. I think she was early on in the chain. So, again, that says level 20. I'm 17.
You see my kitties? I love my kitties!
I'm not gonna take that risk right now. That doesn't seem like a wise move for me. I need to go up and do the harpies.
After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for the blood god, 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 blood for the blood.
Oh, you bitch. Visit, you're getting me hurt.
Yeah, well, they're like, yeah, you're right. They're like 16 to 18. That is very true. Where's the character map? I've done one out at the Harpies, and they wanted to send me back out there.
The winds guide you. Walk with the earth.
So I'm technically doing the second one. I don't know.
We shall meet again.
Okay.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
That's the other side of the world. That's literally the other side of the world. Yeah, I'm not gonna grab that one. Going to Thunderbluff, no big deal. Going to fucking Silverpine, that's a lot. Like I said, I've done one. I have a second one to go out to the Harpies. That's the get lieutenants. Yeah, the Harpies lieutenants. That's the one that I am currently on. And I wouldn't be surprised if there was a third one.
Who you be?
Need that. Doesn't take to go to the sepulcher. It does too. I have to go all the way back to fucking Orgrimmar, catch the Zeppelin, and then walk all the way to the sepulcher. It takes plenty of time. I'm tired. That's the other side of that equation, brother, is that I'm tired. I'm probably going to be wrapping up soon. There's the 80, so now I can learn... Now learn to do, what are they called? Anti-venom. Technically, to make, but I need medium leather, so I'm just gonna make some. Yeah, you know what? Like, it's been 8.5 hours. I should probably eat some sort of meal. That would be an intelligent thing for me to do. Let's cook up some stuff.
Stay away from the...
Cook up some stuff. Let's learn this real quick. I don't have tangy clam meat. I don't have refreshing spring water. You're not worth a goddamn thing. Actually,
well
met. So that's worth 2. That's worth 3. So they are worth more cooked. 25 copper. Okay.
We shall meet again.
Okay. Need to go... I think the general goods has the 8 slot bags.
Speak, friend.
Yeah. Okay. And we got another 4 slots. Is that exceptional? No. But it's better. That's definitely a lot better than what I was. I need arrows. And I'm broke again.
Strength.
Alright, I'm gonna log. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, that hurt. Yeah, I'm gonna log. Because I'm too goddamn tired. I've been active for a long time. I was not planning on going this long today, and I did. I'm gonna send y'all. I just saw him go on. I'm gonna send y'all to Walter. He's getting ready to start any minute now. Well, in like 5 minutes. So I'm gonna send y'all over to Walter. Cause that's just what I feel like doing. Thanks guys for being here. It's been a great day. No, what do you mean no? What do you mean no, Lotus? I'm tired, man. My brain is shot right now. I can't keep going. You got a problem with going over to Walter? Yeah, thanks everybody for being here. Obviously we're gonna be back on tomorrow. We're gonna start working on Titus tomorrow. I will probably get started closer to my normal time. I'm not 100% on that, but I'm pretty sure I'll be getting started more around my normal time. So yeah, we'll be doing Titus tomorrow. I'm pretty sure that model's ready to be painted. Just a reminder, we have the 12-hour coming up on February 9th. That's going to be a rough stream giving on how today went. And yeah, thanks for all the follows today. I hope to see y'all back here tomorrow. Sending you over to Walter now. Y'all have a great night, guys.